I already switched. I'm sorry.
Caught me. Hey, I had this shirt on first.
I know, and I wore this one on purpose.
You.
I figure we compliment each other so well like we do in real life.
You know. You might need to turn the music down.
Yeah, it's a little not appropriate.
Although.
Oh, you like this one?
That's a bop, man.
I'm telling you.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
Choo. Choo choo. Hey
choo,
everybody.
Choo.
Hey everybody. You like the jams? I found this old playlist from Stream Beats. This appropriately titled. It's called Arcade. The name of this track? Blackjack Flats.
I don't know why, but I'm getting the DuckTales NES vibes from it.
Yeah?
I had the DuckTales game.
Hey, look, we got a hype train going on.
Hype train is going.
We weren't here when all the awesomeness happened. Silverfear resubscribed. Silverfear gifted a tier 1 sub to our community.
Tier 1 sub.
You've gifted a total 3 in this channel. How incredible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Silverfear.
I think it's because we missed you on Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh!
So you wanted to share the love. Oh, hey there, Nero, not to be outdone, wanted to cheer some bits.
That's incredible. I believe Heather used 15 bits for
a
blurp, I believe.
Yes.
Let's see. Anonymous gifter gave out 5.
Very good. I don't see any message with it.
Subs.
Darn it.
Silverfear said, "I'm back. Huzzah!"
Yes. Huzzah. Can you hear us over the music?
Yes, you can always tell because.
How can I tell?
Well, see how our levels are over there on the left?
Yeah.
Those are above what's going out, which is the little one down there.
Gotcha. Okay.
One day, everybody.
Hey, Geed's Treasure got a sub from Anonymous.
Welcome to the community, Geeds.
Is it Geed's Treasure? Geed's Treasure. And now you're following. Good. Welcome. Broken Beard is here, just in a meeting, so can't hear.
You know what would be helpful for you?
Closed caption. It's a closed caption.
Okay.
Thank you, Broken Beard, for reminding us. Him.
Here, I really like this song. I want to go back to this first song because
this one's good.
I know. One day I'm going to remember to always start the captions and.
Hey, Brandon cheered 100 bits.
What's that gritty goose emote?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
We are the Looney Tunes. I love it, Hornist.
Okay, really quick. I'm going to pause the music while we're going through all this coolness, craziness. Yeah. One day I'm going to remember to do the closed captioning.
Oh, I just saw Hornist. Oh, almost forgot the stream intro music.
Yes, there you go.
That's Looney Tunes.
That's... there was something else I was talking about.
Closed caption. Just do the closed caption.
Thanks.
Just do it,
Thanks
please.
for the reminder.
Don't do anything else. Just turn that on right now.
Caption. Ultimate closed caption. Start listening.
Start listening, please. Are you
hello,
listening?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, closed caption. Ultimate closed caption. We're glad you're here.
We're glad you're here. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are so glad that every single one of you, yes.
Even you.
You. Is here. Oh, there it goes. I can see it. It's working.
Good.
So, let's talk about... It's so good. It's so good.
Oh.
You know that.
Oh, careful now.
When you had a little bit of spit.
I hate when I do that. I did that the other day when I went to go for my physical with my doctor. Like, she's like, "How are you?" And I went, and started choking. And to be like, I really am okay.
Well, this is the second time I coughed today because while I was washing my beard, I inhaled some bubbles.
Yeah.
You got one too?
I did.
I have to thank our friend Board Game Bard for turning us on to a can of sunshine. This
sunshine in a can.
Literally what sunshine tastes like.
I've got sunshine in my can. I've got
cans in my refrigerator.
Yep.
Hey, hype train complete!
Yay, level 3. We got a hype chest.
Let's
Come
see what's
on,
in.
Gritty Goose. Come on, Gritty Goose.
Oh, it's a danger dance emote. Oh my
is that
gosh.
Snake?
Look at that.
He looks like Snake dancing.
Choo choo. All right, let's turn our jams back on. I'm gonna start this over.
Brandon says this tastes like a single ray of sunlight in a locked basement.
Okay.
Are you not a carbonated water fan? Is that what it is?
I love this song. You ready? Hold on.
Were you trying to do it right on the beat or something?
Right?
Okay.
Don't you like it?
Oh, Silverfear is asking, do you use any balm or oil? So you missed a long time ago when we had the whole conversation about his love of the Cremo
Cremo,
products.
Cremo.
Cremo is primo for your beard.
And let's do it right here so everyone sees.
What?
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, you pushed the broom.
Cremo.
Cremo is primo.
They not only make great beard cream, but they make body wash, and I believe Brandon said a hair wash as well. That's called shampoo.
Well, I mean, if they make stuff, that's called shampoo. I mean, if they can make stuff to
Look at the mess
wash
I
your
made.
beard, then I would have. Yeah, well, and it's also sweat.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. Okay. Oh.
Did
Heather
you put on your
is-
powder this morning?
I did.
Oh, good.
It was hard to do because I was a little sweaty. I'm drinking Clearly Canadian Orchard Peach. That sounds right up my alley.
Clearly Canadian, dude. That was the stuff back in the 90s. Those bottles are real fun. Okay, so why don't we go back through and say hi to people?
Oh no, this is a perfect opportunity. I was gonna do a.
Please be careful that you don't knock over your drink.
Oh, I know.
You're
I see
making
it.
me nervous.
Watch this. I was going to do a full-blown mail call segment, but I think we'd be remiss if we didn't use the opportunity while we're talking about our drinks to go talk about something that goes hand in hand with these. Laura, what do you use what are you supposed to use whenever you have a drink?
A straw?
Or a coaster?
Oh, you mean to protect the table?
Yes. Hey guys,
Oh, look.
shout out. I'm gonna have to turn this down for us.
I don't know
'cause
if
I
y'all,
can't hear.
if any of y'all remember, there was a little bit of a dilemma a while back of the great Nero was trying to send us something in the mail and we couldn't get it. And we just felt awful that, I mean, Great Nero had gone to these lengths and like paid postage and all this stuff to ship us something and we couldn't get it.
Nero, are you here? Because I don't want to say this again.
Oh.
Because I don't want to repeat this again.
I don't want to say this again.
I just
You
wanna
sound
make-
like a disappointed father.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. So, Great Nero is very crafty. If you didn't know, he once made us an incredible dice tower for our previous.
Dice tower, you mean a dice tray?
Yeah. Well,
At our-
anyway,
Previous stream.
let's reveal these
Oh, I hit my mic.
official Pieces and Pixels coasters made out of actual Utah slate, right?
There we go. Yeah.
Is this?
and
did
they
you go
are
out-
unborkin, Nero,
Did you go out into the mountains of Utah to
to mine.
this stone?
Aren't these beautiful, Heather?
Autofocus is off.
But still.
How do they
they're
taste?
just- And look, and he also put like the raised stoppers on the bottom.
And so watch this.
so that you can pick them up easy off of the
Watch this.
table. Especially Spencer has trouble picking flat stuff up.
Look at it. It works so well. My drink is not sweating on the table.
Oh my gosh. I like. Oh, wait, what?
Speaking of coasters, when do we get a Pieces and Pixels remote stream from Six Flags over Texas?
Hey. Maybe
next
when
week.
they stop sucking.
Yeah. Oh, Stolen Utah. Oh, that was you, Nishi. So, Great Nero, if you don't mind sharing a little bit about your process. I mean, you don't have to go all in, but like, seriously,
They're so awesome.
this is really good.
On John Trip, it would have been A+ comedy if the can slid off.
Also, here's a bonus. If you ever have an intruder
Oh,
and their head is gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there we go. Huge, major thank you to Great Nero. We endured the what's it called? The
I have no idea what you're
what's it
talking
called
about.
when we endured the incompetence of the United States Postal Service to finally get these. Is
Yeah.
that worth the story of telling?
I mean, you might as well.
Okay, real quick. Slate only shows up at 2:17 a.m. on the top of the mountain carved by the last asteroid. I spent 4 hours climbing in a Speedo just to get them.
Thank you. Only
Alright.
enough for these 2 coasters. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to go back to get more if anybody else wants a coaster.
All right, we need to bring it down a little bit. We got a lot of excitement. I need to bring down the music to not be so
Oh,
extra.
yeah.
Let's do slaps.
Okay.
It's a little bit more lo-fi-y.
Lavender blush. Well, can we go back to the top and start saying hi to people?
Really quick, we got to tell the story of the incompetence of the USPS. All the way back at the beginning of May, Great Nero said it sent us something, and then like after a while, I was like, "Hey, did you guys get a package?" Like, no, I didn't even know you sent something. Hey, Kimba, good morning. And so he's like, "Oh, well, I sent something," and I'm like, "Well, normally if you send something, I get a tracking notification." Well, there was none, and we didn't know what happened. Well, thank goodness for
Broken Beard, right?
no, not well. Thank goodness for Broken Beard, yes, but thank goodness for Random String / dBendit for sending cards to Joey
Via our post office box.
which required me to go open that because all the other packages we've received go to the smart locker, and I get a notification there. I just go. I've been bypassing the PO box, but I went and opened it, and in there, not only was the cards from dBendit, but a piece of paper that said, "Here's this thing sent to you on May 14th when it arrived. By the way, it's short $3.15 on postage."
And it was a handwritten slip.
Which, come to find out, the Great Nero is no slouch. Went through proper channels of going to the post office and had them weigh the package.
Yeah.
And he paid them for shipping, and yet
And it made it all the way here.
they were just like, "We're not going to give it to you until you give us $3.15. And fortunately, it was still there. I paid them $3.15.
Robbery.
I didn't get French fries that day. I'd planned on using that $3.15 to getting French fries. Just kidding. That's the only thing I could think of that cost $3.15.
300.
Yeah. But anyway, that's the story of. But I will say it is worth the wait.
I love them.
They're great.
I think they're so great. Look, he said it right here. Ordered some Slate coasters off of Amazon. Stole a logo from Discord. Made it black and white and ran it through a laser engraver.
Incredible.
That is awesome.
Hey, and Smitey, worth the wait.
Very good.
Okay, did you want to go say hi to people?
I do want to say hi to
All
people.
right, I'll let you. Do you want me? You got a good handle on that.
Yep. All right. Great Nero says fries might have been the better purchase. No. All right, so it started with Great Nero. Good morning. At least that's the top I'm
seeing. That's as far as we go.
Okay. What? Why?
Doesn't go further back. Because it can't load all of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Hello. Why is it doing this? Geet's Treasure. We said hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pieces and Pixels. My Blue Heather. What?
Postage
Brandon.
refund. Get those fries, Spencer. Thank you,
Brandon tipped $3.50. You rock. That's
Incredible.
amazing. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, I love it.
All
right. True Ichiban. Hi. Keep going up. Broken Beard. Hey guys, I'm here. Yes, so that's why we turned on our closed captioning. Hornist. Almost forgot the stream intro music, then played the Looney Tunes.
Yes.
Let's see.
You guys are on it with the blurps.
Brandon, I think. John Tripp, hello.
John Tripp, hello.
Wife just finished off a case of that sunshine. She's back on limoncello. I
You love limoncello.
limoncello. It is so tasty.
Silver Fear, hello again.
Hi there, Smitey. What's up?
Nishi, hello Nishi. Good to see you.
Saw Kimma.
Did you already say hi to my Blue
Top
Heather?
of the morning. Yes, I did.
Hello, Kimma. I'm glad you're here.
Yes, Bob Hazelwood.
Bob to the Hazel.
He's. I bet he's shaking his head. Fryless.
Oh, yeah.
I bet he's shaking his head when he says that.
Fries may have been the better purchase. Oh, you already said that.
Yeah.
If you had gotten the fries before you got the coasters, then you would have grease spots on your table. Yeah.
True.
Board Game Bard's here.
Saying.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, can I? Board Game Bard is a true hero because of Board Game Bard, I had the best steak I've ever had in my life on Wednesday, and
That's what she said.
Okay. Best steak I've ever had in my life. Board Game Bard basically sponsored our anniversary dinner on Wednesday, and it was incredible. It was a filet mignon with cracked black pepper crusted on it. Had some delicious signature potatoes. They were like mashed potatoes with Gruyere cheese.
That wasn't mashed.
They were mashed, but they had chunks too.
So they were potatoes au gratin.
Don't know. Who is Cafe? Are you here? What does that mean?
Mayor of Canada smushed.
Thank you, Mayor of Canada. Yes. So timely. And then this place, Laura, what was your entree?
I had red snapper. Red snapper with some parsnips and spinach and artichoke ravioli.
I had a delicious old fashioned. Tasted like 1883. That's how old fashioned it was.
I had a glass of prosecco.
Listen, if I get fancy mashed potatoes, I don't want chunks in them.
I mean, it wasn't bad, honestly, because it had Gruyere.
And
Gruyere
bacon
and cheddar and bacon
bacon.
bits.
Oh,
Yes,
gosh.
low effort
So
mashing.
good.
That's exactly right.
And then for dessert, they gave us a
Hey, look, John Tripp is quoting some more UHF.
Oh, nice. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, the complimentary dessert. They're like, it's not like, oh, here's a piece of chocolate cake. No, you could pick.
They were
whatever
like,
you
pick
want,
anything from this
'cause
dessert
it's your
menu.
anniversary. You earned it, and so we picked chocolate bread pudding,
Bourbon chocolate bread pudding.
which I never heard of chocolate bread pudding before.
With sea salt caramel gelato.
It was incredible.
And they wrote in chocolate, "Happy 14th
Yeah.
anniversary."
If you want to see a picture of it, you can go to our
Around the
Instagram.
plate.
Go to our Instagram.
Holy smokes.
I'm gonna try to be a little
Spencer
bit more
was
active.
eating that and just going, it's just so good. And he was like, kind of
That
making,
food was stupid.
we
It was so stupid good.
we were making fools of ourselves in that restaurant. All these dignified people there
Oh, yeah,
doing
the
like
finance pros.
business things.
I overheard a guy at the table across from us talking about $130K commission.
Wow. I'd be great. I'd be glad to make that in a year.
Yeah, right? Well, you definitely felt out of place because
I liked it. I didn't feel out of place.
it was bad.
I'm
but
classy.
Like, come on, we're used to Chili's. Let's be honest.
Oh.
It's not the same clientele.
Definitely not. I know. Yeah, you were taking a bite of that steak, and I'd had a steak the week before for Jane's birthday at Texas Roadhouse. I was like, we're not in Texas Roadhouse anymore.
No. And thank goodness for that.
Oh my gosh.
I'll dry off here.
So thank you so much, Bard.
Bard, you are a true hero. Probably not one of, if not the best, anniversary dinners we've ever had. So thank you.
Yeah, we were like, I think this is the fanciest restaurant we've ever been to. Like before that, it had been what is the Brazilian steakhouse? What are those?
Buena Brasa, a churrascaria.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buena Brasa was the fanciest we'd ever been to before.
Everyone was so startled to see you walk in, they nearly dropped their monocles.
Yes.
And apparently this place has a reputation for famous people. The only guy I saw was this man who swore he was not Martin Freeman. I like
He
that
had a
joke.
really bad American accent.
You like that joke?
Yeah.
Geek, sorry.
Sorry, geeks, you
wasn't a
missed
memo.
out on the sage green.
Didn't you get the memo?
Didn't you get the memo?
Hey, do we want to go ahead and do our unboxing? Oh, it covers up when. Okay.
Let me highlight this comment
To me,
talking
when
about
I
how
do
the
this, it
closed
covers up
captioning
the
covers
closed
up
captioning.
the comment.
There's a problem.
Well,
Hold on. The closed captioning covers up the highlight. I see. Okay.
yes.
You mean like this?
That's covered up. You can't see what you said.
Okay. Here's okay, guys.
I agree with Smitey. He is saying
What's in the box?
Okay, you want to see what's in the box? All right.
Spidey is saying you are giving vibes like you had a grilled cheese this morning.
Hey, I'm in a much better, not in a better mood, but what's it called? Like personality than I was on Wednesday.
I don't know, but the music is definitely not matching the vibe right now.
Okay. Hi, we'll let you know when it's time, okay?
I like your shirt.
Music's not matching the vibe. The caption called it a grilled cheese. I used to remember calling them grilled cheese. No.
I never called it a grilled cheese. Is that what you said when you were a kid and you couldn't
Yeah.
say stuff right?
Last thing I want to show off before we open the box is this. Are you guys familiar with Squishmallows? Well, they have Legos now.
It's builder blocks, BLDR.
And you can push his tummy.
Tummy is squishy.
This was an early Father's Day gift I bought myself.
There you go.
Gigs is a member on YouTube!
What?
Thank you, 3 months! Thank you for being a member on YouTube.
Yay! Thank you,
Yeah.
Geeks.
So if you ever wanted to squish
A Lego.
a Lego, get one of these. They have a couple of cute little animals. I thought this one was the cutest, so I carried it around with me and I push his belly. Okay. All right. I want to confirm. I know you can't chat because you're working, but Broken Beard, are you here? Can you like
Broken Beard was here.
Right, but I want to make sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink.
I know, Kimma. It's not Lego brand, ergo not Lego.
You
But
know-
I mean, how do you really say, I made this out of my Mega Bloks set?
Oh, you're a hero. Closed captioning is customizable and opacity, like on our end or on the viewer's end. I don't know.
You know, it's funny though. You're highlighting that, and anybody that's using our closed captioning can't see it.
On viewer end. Okay,
On the viewer end, you
we'll read
can
this.
change it.
Just a heads up. The closed captioning is customizable in opacity, size, and color. May help with visibility and highlights.
Bam.
Okay, last thing. I know I keep saying last thing. It blew my mind that only just a couple years ago that it was pointed out to me that Legos is not a word.
Yeah, it's Lego.
Lego. And I feel so weird when you're like, oh, you want to build with your Lego? No. It bothers me so much.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's open this package. Well, we've already opened the package. We're going to open a big old game. Have y'all ever heard of this?
It's Zombicide Undead or Alive.
If there was, other than the deceased one, if there was any Zombicide that I would pick for us to own, it would be this one. Because
Hey, not yet played. He
not
said,
yet played.
They say you should just Lego, Spencer.
I should. Not yet played. So glad you're here. Welcome. We're about to open. Oh, it's that new Asmodee game.
Is this one of the last? Come on, Zombicides?
I mean, I would say this one came out in 2022.
Oh. Okay, sorry. No.
So, let us open this. I was gonna say we like westerns, especially Laura.
Yeah.
Laura's from the Old
I
West.
want to be in a Western.
So, luckily for you,
Yeah.
I brought
We
my
do
big
have
foot
Flick
knife.
'em Up. We have Colt Express. We have Bang the Dice Game. What?
Hey,
Pasted mustache instead of broken beard. Donated $1.
Patched mustache.
Okay, patched.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
Thank you. There, our anonymous tipper is back. Wait. No Western Legends. We had a bad experience playing that at a demo.
So yeah, we demoed it. The thing is, we played Spurs from B-Man Games and actually prefer Spurs to Western Legends. Do we still own our copy of Spurs? No, because we didn't really have many people to play with.
It was a minimum of 3 players.
Yeah, but if you ever get a chance, you need to try Spurs.
It looks bad, like component-wise. It's
Yeah.
really bad, but it's just a fun little open world Western game.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. And you do bag drawing for a shootout?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's so good.
Using
Love
my
it.
Remember my Bigfoot?
And I would roll die, like you can be different kinds of cowboys. So if you're gonna be like an outlaw, if you're gonna be a ranch hand, if you're gonna be the gambler and stuff like that. So like I was a ranch hand and I was doing some bronc riding. I was breaking a horse, and so I had to roll and each time to see if I fell off or if I stayed on long enough to break the horse. Like it was really cool.
I don't know how to dance. I just move around.
I love it. That was a great
That was
one, my Blue Heather.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do this. I started it. You wanna finish it up?
Okay.
Let me see if how our overhead cam's looking.
Yeah, Nishi, I'll say our game of Western Legends, it was just that one particular
Ooh, it's out of focus. Hold on, everybody. Stand by.
somebody was playing the outlaw or something, and they were just so overpowered. It was ridiculous. Like, they just totally ran away with the game by round 3. So it was like, well, I mean, what
Mayor of
even is there
Canada.
for us to do now?
Bold 190 once got all Spurs.
I don't get it.
If I have Merchants and Marauders, is Western Legends necessary? I don't know. I haven't played Merchants and Marauders.
What do you think, chat?
Convoluted Entropy, I don't know if we said hi, but hi!
Hey,
Welcome.
Krista!
Glad to see you. Thanks for being here. But Spurs, you're not going to find that in the store anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to look around online.
Lift it, lift it, lift it. Oh, look,
What
there's
is
a thing
that?
on the back. Oh, Merchant and Marauders is pirate open world games. Oh,
Fun.
that sounds fun. We like pirate games too. Big shout out to Broken Beard for sending us this copy of Zombicide Undead or Alive to play on the stream. Can't wait.
Didn't they say, like, they just had an extra copy?
I believe. Is that true?
Let's see. What else?
Free
Ooh,
command
free
content.
content. Get it here.
What?
It says get it here.
Oh, get it
And-
here.
Wow. This is a book. There's missions.
Yeah, that's probably half of it is probably missions.
That's super cool.
Look at this.
Dude, look at her here in the middle. She looks
That's you.
awesome.
Is that gonna be you?
That is
Look
super
at that.
cool.
Look, that's cool.
I love it.
Oh, that's gonna be the miniatures. Whoa! More than half the box is minis.
Man,
Let's take a
ready?
look.
You want to read what Kimma said?
Kimma says, oh, Paplo says, late to join. I have to join you on the background during meeting. No worries. We're glad you're here. Thank you.
Thank you for coming, Haplo.
I will never live down. I said I didn't like PvP and was the first to sink someone's ship in Merchants and Marauders. My friends were like, Kim, I love how you say you don't like that and that PvP, you're the first one to attack. They'll never let me live that down.
Atta girl.
There you go.
That's what I like.
Laura approves.
Yes.
Look at these minis.
Okay, can we also look at these player dashboards?
Those are awesome.
Look at that. It's so beautiful.
It's-
It's got fake wood grain
Yes.
to it.
Yeah.
I love it. This nice, the tracker on the bottom.
Yeah.
Slots for all your stuff.
Look, I bet we could use these in Deceased.
Maybe.
Maybe. Broken
be-
Beard's back.
Broken Beard's back.
Just in time for us to open this. We are fawning over, oohing and awing over all of this good stuff. So this is 1 to 6
What?
players.
Oh, no wonder. I was like,
Yeah.
why do they keep coming?
Look at this thing. This abomination.
Spidey, I'd be impressed if it was made from mahogany. I mean,
He's
Yeah.
doing that Bane thing where he's
yes. Are you not
like,
entertained?
Bane doesn't say that. but-
Well, I mean, he would, though. I think he would. Ooh, look.
I bet.
Bowler hat abomination is what that's called.
He's got a bowler hat on.
Look at his art there.
That's pretty good.
Dang. Wow.
Oh, look at all these minis. I'm glad there's a place for each and every one.
Well, and so inside the
Laura.
lining of the box, it gives you a count.
Truzen, no, this is not the worst card game ever.
Are you, what?
That's the title of the stream. We play the worst card game.
No,
ever.
this is not the worst card game ever.
This is probably if after they
Dude.
chooses to reprint it, it's not gonna say come on it.
Look at this gun.
But look at these, Laura. They're tiny dynamites. One in your player color.
Oh, cool.
You
we get
have
to
your
throw
own
dynamite.
Dynamite.
That's awesome. Yes, there's like a warrior nun in the West too, because I remember her
Yeah.
in Black Death, White Death, or like Green Plague or whatever. Which one?
Green
There
Horde?
was the French one, I think, right? There was a warrior nun character. Black Plague. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember her. So there's one in the Old West too. She traveled from France to America, and she thought, not again.
I love these dice, Laura.
Look at the priest. He's cool.
Look, the dice have like
They're
card
wood.
pips on them. They've got card pips on
Oh,
them.
card suits.
Well, they're also the pips on the card.
That's awesome.
There's a zombie on that one. There's a dynamite exploding on that one. Those are good, and they're wooden dice.
Truzen, are those dice for ants?
They're dice for blowing up zombies.
What?
Is that Father Joseph back for more zombie action?
You better believe it. Back with a vengeance, man.
What's Tiny Man? Oh,
I
Tiny
can
Man?
see from here that this dude has an amazing mustache.
Oh, that's quite the mustache.
I can't wait to see
We're
the
gonna-
artwork
we're
on
gonna look
him.
at that.
We
I
have
know-
lots of impressive facial hair going on here. Look, here's gonna be your cosplay.
Yeah. A sword and a sawed-off shotgun. Fuck.
I don't think that's what that is.
Look. This is a lady with a tattered dress zombie.
Yeah, a prairie woman in a bonnet.
Must be a walker.
This
Oh,
this zombie
guy looks like
is
an old-
going. Look, I hate to have to kill you because he's got his hand out to the side. He's explaining,
Oh,
"I'm
dude.
sorry to have to do this, ma'am."
What's wrong with this guy? He's like a rhino head or something.
Ew. Little house on the zombie. Little zombie
Yes.
on the prairie.
And then, oh look, Big Joe, guys.
Ooh.
I love him. Okay, let's look at some of the artwork.
Okay. This goes here,
Yeah.
right?
Just
These go there. That goes underneath this. See?
like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Dr. Quinn Zombie Slayer. Do you know how hard that would rock? Oh my
That would
gosh. First off, when are we getting our Dr. Quinn reboot?
We're getting every other kind of reboot.
We're getting all sorts of other reboots. Plus, I think people more and more are wanting period pieces, right?
I don't
Dr.
know.
Quinn needs to come back. But let's make it a little more
We
exciting.
also have more stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Cardboard to keep things from sliding around.
Oh, good.
Much appreciated. A bunch of punch boards. Why don't you work on those cards and I'll work on these punch boards?
Cards? Oh. These?
Yeah, let's see some
The character
art. I wanna
cards?
see some art.
Some art. Murder
Murder
She
She
Quinn. Oh my goodness.
Do you need this?
Yes.
Careful. I might have to refix
Wait,
your
what?
camera.
What's wrong, Brandon?
He knows what we're playing today?
Oh, because we talked about it
Yeah.
on
Oh!
Wednesday when we talked about our
Hey.
half price books haul.
Choo choo! See, look, there's a train.
My Blue Heather says, not sure they could ever recapture the Dr. Quinn and Sully smoke. I mean, I think they could.
No, this card game is worse than Munchkin.
All right. This is Carl the Brawler. So that's who that guy was that was dual wielding. Oh, Concepcion, the nun.
There you go.
Oh, they can barely see. I'm sorry, guys. Hannah. Oh, she's cool. A townsperson who's a sharpshooter. Henry.
What is this?
This is a brawler.
Oh, yeah.
Jeb. Dude. Jeb.
I like this idea. A Dr. Quinn X-Files crossover. Dr. Quinn is Scully.
Because of Sully. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. Here's Jimmy. He's got a bowler hat on too.
I can't wait to play on these maps.
Home defender. Cassie.
Oh, gosh. Look how brutal this is.
Dude. Soup's brutal.
Oh, gosh. So many bodies.
310 to zombie. I like
like
that,
that one.
Smitey, especially because there is a train. Yeah.
Saloon.
Briscoe. Briscoe County zombie.
Grocery.
Zombie County Jr. May.
Oh, look at the poor dead horse.
Oh. Don't come back to life, horse.
Ooh, zombie horse.
It's just so hard to show. Ooh, what? Pablito. Little Pablo.
Pablito.
Thomas.
Thomas.
He makes me think of Ghost
Ah, yeah.
from Cold
Mhm.
Express.
All right. Well,
These
this
are really
is-
cool. I wish I could show y'all the artwork better, but it just doesn't show up well with this camera.
I can't
so sorry.
wait to play this.
This is gonna be awesome.
Maybe could we do a crossover? Like, could Batman come over here?
I mean, there is that one comment. Gotham by Gaslight.
Yeah.
Or there's one that's even older.
Hey, it's Thomas Helms.
Isn't there?
What?
Isn't there an older than Gotham by Gaslight where he's in the Oh, yeah, doesn't he cross over with Jonah Hex?
I don't know. No, I mean, there's an episode where we meet Jonah Hex.
Because,
in the animated series.
We find out that the Court of Owls started back in the Old West or something.
I don't know. I don't care about the Court
Dr.
of
Quinn
Owls.
reboot, but we get Sully Sullenberger to play Sully. Who is that? From Monsters, Inc.?
Yeah.
Okay. You're so silly, Heather.
Oh, here.
Oh, man.
I gotta squish the belly.
Oh, for 1 to 6 players.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
James West and Artemis Gordon in Wild Wild Zombies. Yes! That would be so good. Oh, man.
Al, welcome. Glad you're here, Al.
Hey there.
Al says,
Hi.
hi. I'm very sorry to hear how poorly your softball game went last night, but I'm glad to know that you're still alive.
Yeah, you didn't get hurt, right? Hurt worse, right?
Okay.
Oh, Sully Sullenberger is the pilot who landed on the Hudson.
Oh. I mean, James P. Sullivan is Sully.
There we go.
Sorry.
There we go. There it is.
I still prefer to see that Sully with Dr. Quinn than Tom Hanks.
There you go.
You want to know what terrible game we're playing today?
I think we're going to have fun with it. Geeks has
Yay!
gifted a membership to
David
David
Wilder.
Wilder. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Geeks. You are a true hero.
A true hero. A true believer.
This chat is filled with heroes.
And love.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
creativity,
The real superpower is love.
brains, funniness, wit.
Smitey says, I hope it's the poop game.
Oh no, that might be the worst game we've ever played. No,
That was terrible.
Mechanically, this is the worst game we've ever played.
Oh, Al says they didn't want to play me, just first base coach. Hey,
Coach, you can't win without a coach.
it would be better if it was Taco Dex.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
I just unhalted. So I only attribute this song to I've seen so many reels of people playing Repo and like someone falling.
Oh,
and
and
then they
you
grab
grab
'em
them.
before they fall in the pit.
And they play that song on the
Yeah.
reel, yes. Taco Dex coming soon to you from Taco Bell. Have you played the Taco Bell game? We've played that.
Laura,
He's read through the rules
no,
and stuff. And...
I want some Taco Bell.
Oh.
I've been craving Taco Bell for some reason. You know what we need to do for a food trial?
I prefer Taco Bueno.
You know what we need to do for a food
Your
trial?
ring is hurting me. You're not hitting me right on the
Okay.
knuckle. I'm wearing my ring today.
Can I touch your hand?
Yeah.
You want to do for a food trial?
What?
Is Taco Bell's chicken nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bob says, Yo quiero Taco Dex.
Nice. Okay.
Kimma says, how not? You've not played a Taco Bell game. I mean, it's set collection.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No affection on camera. Does this count as affection?
Or what, Bard?
She loves me.
It's the rule.
What are you?
What are you, game nerds?
Nice.
Oh, hello. John Tripp coming in with them Taco Bell facts.
No, so I pointed out in our Discord yesterday that Target has buy one, get one 50% off board games. And this one that I don't remember where I saw people talking about it. There's an Arizona tea game. And it comes in an Arizona tea can. And it's like you know, like Arizona tea?
Yeah.
And it's
I remember we've got a duck that is.
yeah, it's $10.
Looks like-
I almost got it. It's just like a silly, press your luck kind of game, but so bang but tea themed.
Remember, because the bullet?
Yeah, not quite.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bard says more like game turds, am I right?
Okay. I love how you just talked about this amazing steak and potatoes. They craving Taco Bell.
Yes.
Sounds like wants what it wants.
It does.
It does.
And he's a man of simple taste.
I didn't go for the
He had steak and potatoes.
yes. Nothing that swims in the sea.
Yeah, I had a red snapper, had some like parsnip puree with it and all this stuff. He had steak and potatoes. But it was delicious. It was delicious.
It was, oh my gosh.
Bard, were you here earlier when we were saying how much we appreciate the dinner? It was so good.
I think so.
Well, he didn't say anything.
Well,
Oh, this is hurting my ear today. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. See?
Yes! He was here.
Yes. 130K commission would buy a lot of chalupas.
Buy a lot of chalupas. And do a little Monty Mole.
Thank you, Truzen. We appreciate it.
What? My Blue Heather, how is this possible? Are you in America? Are you even in America right now?
My beard got a little messed up.
I thought you were American.
Nearest one is about 30 minutes away.
I mean, it could be worse.
I think you say it could be worth it.
We didn't have one in my hometown. We had to go to the next biggest town over. And that was maybe like a 15 minute trip.
Okay, first of all, before we get into this, I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
Nah, go ahead.
Okay, before we get into this, I would like to put out the invite.
It could be worse the next week. Seriously? Yes, it was horrible. There was a Taco Bell across the street from our university. And when you're a theater student and you went to class and then you did your after school on campus job and then you have enough time to grab dinner and come back for rehearsal, of course there's the on-campus cafeteria, but then there's a Taco Bell across the street.
Yeah, that's cheaper than the campus cafeteria.
Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I ate so many chicken quesadillas.
This is true. In Texas, 30 minutes is next door.
Yes.
It's true.
It is.
It's so funny. Well, even the difference in this being in the city, when we lived in Wichita Falls, a smaller town.
I'm going to still be listening. I need to go grab a tissue. I'm getting new allergies, and so my nose is running.
It's all about perspective. 15 minutes of driving across Wichita Falls felt so long, but 30 minutes driving across the DFW Metroplex isn't really that big of a deal. What I was going to say about Halo is, first of all, before we ruin your impression of what Halo is, I'd like to invite all of you to play Halo with me, Lara, Bard. We've played twice now, and it's been a blast. So if you're into Halo, if you're not, if you want to give it a try, and I believe that just the multiplayer itself, Halo Infinite, is free. Maybe, I don't know. Nishi's in. We will schedule. We'll just put in the video game meetups channel in Discord when we're playing. So make sure you're Geeks, get in.
Jump on it, Geeks.
If you're not in our Discord, first of all, we invite you all. !Discord. We don't care about being good. Well, I say
Master Chief Collection or
no,
just
not
Ultimate,
just Infinite
or Infinite. Yeah.
Halo Infinite. Some of us care. I feel like that their worth is attached to winning Halo. I don't care. I just have fun. So.
Yeah, I learned a lot about. I've got to set that aside.
I mean, sure, you want to win, and you might once the game is.
Every once in a while, you might win.
It's just fun. Yes, Left 4 Dead session, Grounded. Lots of things to play with. Okay. I don't feel like looking for better thematic music to go along with this, so.
Okay.
All right, so first of all, Lara, do you want to be the UNSC or the Covenant?
Oh, I am the UNSC.
Stands for United Nations Space Corps. I'll turn that down. Okay, wait, what did you? You're the Halo? I mean, you're the UNSC?
Yeah, I'm the Halo.
John Halo.
Johnny Rings.
Master Cheeks. Did y'all watch that horrible Halo show? I didn't, because I heard how horrible it was. And that apparently the guy that plays Master Chief showed his butt off, so they called him Master Cheeks.
Yes. I can see your Halo. Kimma was the name of our old Discord group of us who would play Halo together. Yeah. Spencer named it. Mm-hmm. I can see your Halo.
All right, so I'm going to be the Covenant. Don't. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and shuffle, actually.
So, Kimmy, you're on the same wavelength as Spencer. How does that feel?
I'd call that a win.
Nishi said that Master Chief never even wore his helmet.
Yeah, what's up with that?
What?
Well, I mean, he wore it here and there, but You're not supposed to take it off.
Yeah. You're
but they were
never supposed to
They're
see
probably like,
his
oh, we don't want
face.
we don't want to copy Mandalorian. I don't care.
The anti-Mandalorian, except for the Mandalorian did take his helmet off. A lot.
That's where
A lot more than
I feel like that.
That's where we stopped watching. Because we were like, no, you broke the code.
Pedro Pascal is a great actor, and I just feel like whenever first time we had that scene where he takes off his helmet in that place, he's trying not to get caught. It turned into this very kind of campy, comedic thing. It's like, I don't think it should be that way. Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th. Thanks, Nishi. All right, you shuffle.
Oh, it is Friday the 13th.
Now what you're going to do, divide the deck in half, Laura. Approximately.
Okay.
Then you're going to take your end game card.
Which is this?
Yeah. You put it in one half of your deck.
Look, it's got the skull with the X on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a particular scene I'm trying to remember.
So put it in half of it.
In Mandalorian.
Into or on top of?
It's different. In it, and then you're going to shuffle it.
And now reshuffle everything,
No,
or just shuffle that half?
Just that half.
Thank you.
I don't think it was the first time he took his helmet off. It was like a second time. I don't know, guys. It was years ago. Now you put that half that you shuffled on the bottom. Put the other on top.
Okay.
And then draw 5 cards.
Here we go. Lock and load. Here we go.
I didn't even bother to get a picture for this to put in our... I'll put it like this. All right, overhead. It's a little zoomed out. Should I zoom it in?
Sure.
All right. I need this. Why don't you chat with people while I do that?
Hey, I'm going to chat with people while he does that. So it's Friday. Friday. How's it going? John Tripp says he took his helmet off to eat, but that scene was the first time he let others see his face, which is not the way. Right, exactly. Exactly right. What are y'all's plans for the weekend?
Please tell.
Emma is going to be coming back from camp tomorrow.
Yay.
So I get to go pick her up at the airport tomorrow evening. But yeah, it's been raining like crazy here. So gonna need to spend some time mowing tomorrow.
Ooh. Good luck with
Truzen is taking a road trip to Michigan. I hope that's Michigan. Smitey, is anyone else surprised how quickly Disney made them stop caring about Star Wars? It was quite the speed run for me. Same. Yeah, I quit caring. I as much as I loved Rogue One, haven't watched a bit of Andor. I don't really care to. Because I just don't care anymore. I loved
You
Rogue
just
One.
don't care anymore.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm almost done. I know they're waiting anxiously.
Right. John Tripp thinks Andor is the best Star Wars since Empire. Possibly the best Star Wars series. Well, good for Diego Luna. I'm glad for him.
Oh, your picture's pretty good. Your head.
Kimma is pointing out, yes, it is Father's Day on Sunday. So we are going to a family barbecue and then I have some gardening I would like to do this weekend. That sounds so lovely.
Oh, I thought you were saying we're doing a family barbecue.
Were you going?
Like, no, we're having pepperoni magnifico pizza from Marco's. Okay, we're gonna fade.
So we draw 5 cards.
Yep, you got your 5?
No.
Okay, draw 5 cards from your deck.
My taco deck.
No, I did not. Oops, I did not just decide this.
Oh no, that's been a thing in our group. That's what the guys wanted for Father's Day.
Okay, so Laura, each deck contains 4 each of 1 through 11. So 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, 4 4s,
Copy.
4 5s, 4... Okay, you got it. All right, so here's how to battle. You will select a card from your hand. And not yet, just wait. You're going to select a card from your hand and place it face down in front of you.
Okay.
And then we'll reveal at the same time. And depending on what this token says, determines the winner. So if this is like this, if you play the higher card, you win the battle.
Okay, how does the token get turned over or anything?
Well, that's a good question.
You don't know?
No, I do know.
Oh, okay.
So, first of all, if we were to ever play the same number, we flip it, and then we play again.
Okay.
Okay. If you win, you get all the cards, and at the end of the game, the player who has the most cards wins.
So this is war.
Then, so some of the cards have icons on them. So if you see that with a little token flip, that means you can flip it to the other side before resolving the battle.
Okay.
There's an eye that says, player may select another card for the battle after seeing what your opponent revealed. Okay. Minus card, you choose at random from an opponent to discard. Or plus card, draw an extra card.
I'm kind of agreeing with John Tripp. So far, this game isn't so bad.
Well, we'll see. You just play a card, and whoever has the higher wins, or lower. Let's see.
Okay.
It seems bad. All right, you ready?
Kimma says, I think my phone is listening. I just got an email for Boston Pizza.
Ooh.
Does Boston
Yum.
have good pizza?
No, it's Boston Pizza is the name of the restaurant.
I know, but if you're going to name that, I would think you're...
Fred says no. All right, I played my card.
That was a very quick response, Brandon. I love it. Okay, so you played your card.
Yeah. Ready? Reveal. I win.
What does this mean?
You get to draw a card. See how exciting this game is? All right, I got 2 points. Okay. And then, oh wait, do you draw?
Oh, Brandon. Below the belt. The further you get from the tri-state, the worse it gets. Also, apparently, the closer you get to Chicago. Burn.
Draw a card from your deck.
So I draw another one?
Yeah. Sandra, so far this game isn't good. All right, still high.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. Shade turret. Mongoose. Uh-oh. Set it aside. We flip it now. Now. Oh.
Stealth.
Now you have to play the lowest value card.
Okay.
Fuel rod cannon. Oh.
Magnum.
Oh.
I love the Magnum.
We were getting blasted by the fuel rod cannon.
We were.
It's terrible. All right, you get all the points.
Yay.
And draw a card.
So I just... So draw one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still low. All right, I'm gonna try this one. Plasma grenade.
Sniper rifle.
Okay, you win, but you have to discard a card to the bottom of your deck. Oh, at random. This one.
Okay. I win.
You win. Draw a
So,
card.
do I probably need to keep these separate, huh?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
We're never playing this game again, so.
Okay.
I win, and we flip this, but you get to draw a card. Is this the wacky races of card games? Pretty much, Bob, it is.
I don't think it's so bad.
What are you talking about? This is not fun.
Oh, you're not having fun?
No.
I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
I loved playing War as a kid. So, I mean...
This is... Okay. I'm gonna play this. Trade turret. Oops. Shade turret.
Scorpion.
You win. Why is there an assault pog? That's a good question. Fourth turn. This is not fun.
Oh, gosh.
Nishi, what do you
Yes!
Good one. Nishi, who are you trying to trade for? Nishi says BGG trades is the worst thing I've ever experienced. No one gets back to you.
Aw.
Hey, 75 Rock, resubscribe for 6 months at tier 3. Thank you.
Very awesome.
I feel like I just saw you last night.
Thank you. Brandon. My Switch arrives today.
I'm asking for a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World for Father's Day.
Think you'll get it?
Let's see what happens.
T3. Why are we talking about T3? Bard. Why are we talking about T3?
I don't know.
I'm lost.
Tier 3 sub.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Terminator 3. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're playing high cards?
Yes. Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Mantis.
Okay.
You get to draw a card.
I get a draw card. Millennium Blade set
It's a
rotation.
Terminator
Nice.
3 sub. Exactly, Bob.
Draw a new card. Well, we wish you the best of luck on your trade, Nishi.
I would say it's even more fun with this because you get to claim which weapon it is. Here we go.
Ready.
Warthog!
Plasma grenade! You win, but you have to discard a card. At random. Should I be shuffling? Let me see what it says.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Player chooses a card at random to discard to the bottom of the deck.
I met up with a friend last night, and the place where we were hanging out, they
Oh, wait,
had
this is you.
music bingo. So I got music on the mind right now.
Truzen
Still
says,
better than Flux.
Honestly, still better than Flux. I don't know. Flux can be pretty fun. I had Batman the Animated Series Flux. I'm sorry I got rid of
I
that.
don't remember playing that.
We didn't have it in our collection very long.
Oh. Okay. Ready?
No. Hey, Saturn 5 Rock, you gonna join us for some Halo sometime?
You should.
Smitey says, I had acid reflux.
We also need to play Left 4 Dead with Saturn 5 Rock.
Yeah. Ooh, I win finally.
Got my mongoose.
Kimma, right?
He got my mongoose.
Kimma, right? I want to play some more Deep Regrets. That game was fun. Hey, Saturn 5 Rock.
Seriously, Truzen, I agree. It says to me, hey, Flux is just winning by happenstance. 100%.
I haven't played Halo in forever. You'll fit right in.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't draw. Chicken jockey.
Spartan Warrior, but I get to flip the coin.
All right, I win. Stealth, eh? Needler.
Dang. But you have to discard a card.
Oh, nope, you can't.
What?
Ignore this if the opponent has less than 3 cards. If
Opponent? I have 2.
No, I know. If I had less than 3 cards, you couldn't make me discard one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these are mine.
You won.
Did you decide that the Halo multiplayer is free? I didn't decide that. I feel like it is. I didn't pay for it. But maybe it's because I have Game Pass. No, it's free.
Hey, Rolo.
Rolo, good to see you. Glad that you're here. Surely someone can find out if Halo Infinite multiplayer is free right now. Kimma says, my husband got a dink, which I was giggling about like an 8-year-old that were called dinks, right? It's a very silly word.
And you got a toe.
Hilarious with the cast. And all he got was a toe. He's a Deep Regret shirt that says, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yes.
It is free. See? Campaign costs money. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Don't worry about the campaign.
Not interested. Went fishing. All I got was this toe deep regrets. And then that requires using the internet. That's kind of scary.
It is. You can do it.
Oh, are old men with poor reflexes and bad timing welcome to the Halo Infinite night? Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Of course. That's who we play with.
That's what we are.
That's what.
I'm just an old woman. Okay.
Okay. I didn't draw a card.
Do it. Ready?
Needler.
Assault rifle.
So this flips. We go on for another round.
Without drawing?
I don't know. Extended bow. Oh yeah, and then draw a card. Yeah. Drop pod. I get to draw a card.
And you discard.
All right, but I win.
Nishi says Halo 3 was the end of Halo campaign for me.
We had fun with 4. I feel like a lot of people like hate on Halo 4, but we had fun with that one. Or Reach. Was it Halo Reach? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The people that made this were told to make war, but complicate it.
Or to just try to make it a little more thematic.
Okay. Fuel rod cannon.
Cortana.
Oh, so you can... Does that go away? Oh, you put it back in your hand, I think.
No.
Select another card for the battle after you... A player using the eye only draws one card after the battle, even though 2 were played. Okay, so you play another card. All right, but you do now draw. So.
And I win.
So you draw 2
draw
cards.
that and this.
Uno. Okay, ready? Oh, beat that! That's a wraith. You can't beat that. Draw a card. Noob tube.
Cortana. Rocket launcher.
All right.
I can't believe that's only a 4 for the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
I was surprised by that. Here, I'm going to set these to the side. They don't count. Okay.
Hungry Halo got them in legal trouble. That's funny. Scorpion could beat a wraith? Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Banshee.
Aw, beat my warthog.
I win, and we flip. Beat that. You can't. I win again. Oh, wait, hold on.
Now is this really a bad game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you having fun?
I mean, it's enough to pass the time.
Oh, so you don't think it's the worst card game?
No. I think Goku is the worst card game.
At least the game is going faster, yeah. All right, I win, but we flip the thing.
Yes. Right, Bob? That's what I was getting at. If Spencer wins, then he'll like it. So that's why I was asking after he's won a few rounds, like, so now is it bad?
No, that's all Joey. That's Joey's MO. I win.
I get to draw an extra card.
I know they're all thinking I'm so wide and nerdy. Just too wide and nerdy. Thinking just too wide and nerdy.
Hey, Chris.
Chris is in the house.
That's his entrance song. I love that.
Welcome. We're glad you're here. See, I feel like the eye cards are only helpful if you have like lots of cards in your hand, and I don't, and I can't get any more. Flip, and you win.
I win.
Joey literally Alt F4'd out of a game when he was losing yesterday, so I believe it.
He exposed himself, dude. He exposed himself doing that on his stream, man.
Muting for a moment for a meeting. Good luck.
Glad
And,
that Spencer's
yeah,
wrist hair has
I think
grown
it's
in.
all back.
Hey now, it's just like the card. Just how did you flirt with the card? Hey, why you ever treat as I flirt with every NPC? Woo!
That's a fun song.
Oh my gosh, what a nerdy song, but I love it. Bart says, I know because my Blue Heather was beating him up.
Oh, that's funny.
John Tripp, excuse me? Okay, ready?
Thanks for joining over on YouTube.
Did you notice?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
Flip, draw. Ah!
Oh,
Wraith beats
man.
Mantis.
I believe it. Do we draw another?
Yeah.
Okay. Ghost doesn't beat Mantis.
You're right. You take it. Although, yeah, that's probably true.
All right. So, Spencer, do you have the same rating system as my friend Jared? If he wins the game, it's 0 out of 10. If he wins, it's 10 out of 10. There, I guess if he doesn't win the game,
Yeah.
it's 0 out of 10.
No, I really don't.
That's not true.
I don't normally win.
Like, you know how he's talking about how much he loves Deep Regrets, but I mean, he has not won every single play of that.
Yeah. Yeah. All I care about is the experience being fun, even if I lose. And for me, I'm just putting cards down in this game. Okay.
I
You
win,
win,
and you discard.
I have less than 3 cards. So
Okay.
not today, Satan.
What did you call me?
Here you go. I win. But I have less than 3 cards.
11.
Discard a card.
I have less than 3.
Golly.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I still win. Sniper rifle over the
Rifle?
over the needler. Man, needler, I feel like it got nerfed, don't you?
I'm telling you, I have terrible cards.
Oh.
Oh, that means I'm gonna play this. Now I'm down to 2. 2 cards, Laura. What's that?
That's your thing.
No, you won this.
I keep it?
Yes, you keep it.
Oh. Okay.
You keep the eyes.
Okay.
Sword.
Warthog. Assault rifle. Ayo.
You touched my hand.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh! So we play, draw you.
This says play immediately.
Right, you draw to replace that card, and then we'll play until I draw my end game card, and that will end the game immediately.
Oh, okay. Stealth.
I literally have 1 card to play. Every time. Oh! Draw a card. You win.
I do. Okay.
You win.
But you flip and you
And I
get
get
to draw a card.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh!
It's time.
Draw a card.
Okay. Oh, Spidey's gonna have lunch with your wife.
What are you gonna eat? I'm hungry.
You can tell us when you get back.
I got a hungry kitty tail. All right.
Have a good lunch. Red beans and rice.
Mmm.
Here we go. I win.
You win. But we flip it.
Flip it.
Flip it. And the best thing of this, best part of it all, there's a counter on the ball.
Why is that the best part? Here we go. I win.
End game. Game over.
Who do you think won?
You. Let's count.
So every single card?
Yes.
Okay.
Every card that you gained.
$47.
34.
I win! Yay!
Oh. I had no agency, as they like to say.
Oh. There you go. The Pog always wins, right, guys? Come on, full screen. Yeah.
Laura wins.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what would you rate this?
Thank you.
What number would you give it?
Maybe like a 3 or a 4.
You know what I hate?
No.
I hate the 10-point rating system.
Oh.
Because like a 6, 7 are basically the same number. So out of 1 through 5,
Out of 5?
out of 1 through 5, what would you give it? I'd give it a 1.
2. Because I'm fine with it as like a time killer.
There are many more ways I'd prefer to kill time. Okay. Like play our little bog game.
Oh, are you gonna start blushing?
Okay.
Oh man.
Laura rated higher because she won.
Yeah.
I'm with you on this, Bob. That's why I don't like it. Anything less than a 7 seems like a miss.
There we go.
No PDA implications.
Don't forget these cards.
Oh, how could I forget those cards?
Yeah, we just picked this up at Half Price Books because we saw it was a Halo game.
Yeah.
We were like, let's grab it. Yeah.
And it's not even worth trying to sell back to them. I'd probably get a penny.
Yeah.
Penny. There's the idea. Pennies are going out of print, so all the pennies are going to be
Is
worth
that
something.
official? Has that been?
Yes, it's official.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to sell this.
So keep your pennies.
Keep your pennies. Donate to a board game club. I would not do that to them. Because here's the thing. You go in there like, oh, a Halo game. And they play it. And they're like, this is terrible. This is what board games are. I'm never touching them again. That's the
They
villain,
give games a bad
the
name.
villain origin story.
Yeah, like Uma.
It was a good
Truzen
thought,
agrees with
Truzen,
you
though.
now. Yeah.
Maybe there's just a Halo collector out there that's like, I'll
Take
collect
all the things that are Halo. Yeah. All the things. Johnny Rings.
Jimmy Rings.
Jimmy Rings.
It's John Halo, Jimmy Rings, Master Cheeks.
Yes. Those are all the
Well,
nicknames.
good game.
Thank you. You too.
You reclaimed your title of victor because I took it from you yesterday or on Wednesday with Last Night on Earth.
True. Very, very true. Yes.
True Zen. You know what that means?
No. Battle time?
It is time to battle.
Battle
Join the battle
Royale.
today! Exclamation, join! Let's see who wins this game, Laura.
Okay.
Ooh, let's join.
All right.
We
But I can't win.
You've got the thing over there.
I've got the power.
Tuck and roll.
Let's see.
I'm gonna start the battle in less than 10 seconds.
Hey, Thomas Helms.
Have you ever noticed you don't see Thomas Helms and Truzen in the same place?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Fight! oh.
Kimma is about
Kimma
to kill
just
us
defeated
dead.
us.
He
Kimma,
just
come
killed
on.
us dead, man. Wow.
I see Oren just defeated John Tripp. Nishi has 0 damage taken. Lady
does Owl.
Look, Lady Owl is here.
Hey, Lady Owl.
Hi, Lady Owl. So good to see
Type
you.
exclamation join into the chat, Lady Owl, so you
Oh,
can join
yeah.
into the Battle Royal. Avenge
Aw.
us, because we died
Yeah.
early.
Convoluted Entropy was just killed by Owl.
Aw, dang it.
Yes. Yes. Oh, look at Kimma. Kimma is still in this. Kimma versus Owl.
What's it gonna come down to?
Oh, Lady Owl did join earlier.
Oh,
there's Lady Owl.
I see
Legends
your
is
corpse.
in the house. Legends.
Hey, Legends.
No
Oh,
points for Legends. Kimma in first place.
Kimma,
with
4
4
knockouts.
Followed by Owl in second place.
nice job.
3 knockouts. Legends wasn't quite quick enough. You know what? Let's do it again.
Oh, okay.
I want Legends to have a chance. Come on, Legends. Let's do this.
All right.
See if y'all can dethrone.
Can we get in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can you win 2 in a row, Kimma? Duchess, hey, Duchess. Welcome. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining the stream in the
Battle Royal.
Battle Royal. You can't join on both platforms? Since when? Oh, I can't.
Maybe once you die on one, you can join on the other.
There we go. Owl, you got second place, though. That was very good. Mark Russell. Hey, Mark Russell. Welcome.
Oh, Kim is about to kill us again. Dang. That was fast.
Go Hornets. So Hornets is dead.
Good
Did Hornets
choice,
join?
Hornist.
Hornets didn't.
Ernest.
Hornets didn't join.
Okay.
Al, you're still in this. Come
And
on,
he's
Al.
got the ranged weapon.
Come on, Al.
Oh my
Nishi
gosh!
Took you out.
Nishi! Oh my gosh!
Not me running straight into Archer.
Nishi wins.
Yeah. I will destroy you all, and you did.
You did it.
Way to go, Nishi.
Good job.
We're very proud of you.
That was insane.
That's good.
Al was hitting him with those arrows, and then
Nishi's
just
first
took one
win
hit
ever.
from Nishi. Wow.
Do you want to squeeze the belly?
He just walks up to me in the house randomly and just pulls it out. Yeah, here we go again.
That's a victory. That song slaps so hard.
Oh my gosh.
All right, what do we have left to do today? We're gonna play some. I'm excited, Laura. I love playing King of the Castle with these.
We're gonna do
folks.
King of the Castle. Are we gonna still do some Lacuna?
What a pretty game.
It is.
Have y'all ever heard of Lacuna, or as Joey would call it, Lacuna?
Lacuna?
I'm Batman.
Yes. We're gonna be playing Lacuna. We're gonna be doing a Lacuna tournament
With
Oh no!
can down.
Do you have a thing?
I have a
Thank you.
tissue.
Lacuna Matata.
No, careful, careful.
Why?
Look. See?
That's what she said.
You have a thing.
You have a thing? It's a little damp. That's what they're like.
But good thing this doesn't have any like paper bits. Thank you. That was me.
It looked like, you know, those Bear Charmin commercials where they have like
Yes.
pieces left behind.
That's exactly what happened.
Salamino pinguino.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted was that, what?
15% price increase across the board for Fantasy Flight games. They
Whoa.
announced it on Facebook.
RIP TI4 fans, am I right?
Is that because they just made that announcement on Wednesday
Nero.
about TI4, right?
I don't
Or they
know.
just released some new content for
Are you
TI4?
kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
You didn't mute me. There it is. There
You
it
didn't
is.
mute me.
Is that loud enough? Is that blurp loud enough? I try to make it as loud as possible. I'm kind of soft because I was leaning back. I might need to do it.
You didn't mute me.
Asmodee is the EA of board games. So 15% increase for the LCG and board games.
15%.
It's crazy. Well, that's the world we live in.
What other games does Fantasy Flight make besides LCGs and board games?
Well, maybe.
Is it for like the
not sleeves? Maybe it's not increasing sleeves.
Oh, okay.
Or they're like box things. Accessories. You know, like.
oh, okay. And
But
then
that's all going over to Game Genic, probably.
I was gonna say, why would you get it from Fantasy Flight? I would just go to, Game Genic, and maybe because don't they have some of their games on like Xbox and stuff?
No, I said that's just what they posted.
Don't they have some of their games on Xbox
yeah.
and stuff? So then those wouldn't be getting the
Right.
increase.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing a Lacuna Matata tournament. Jane will be joining us here in a little bit.
Because she's
good at this
guys. Just like we talked about with Rose King, she's
yeah.
really good at Lacuna. So that's why I was like, she can have a little bit of time playing with us and probably beating us.
Okay, so question. How do tournaments work? So
We'll start-
you and I play.
Yeah.
Does the loser play Jane or does the
No.
winner play Jane?
I think just one of us plays against Jane and then the other plays against Jane. And so then we need to see who won from our game. Because you want to like narrow down
You're
and knock
yes.
people out. So,
You double elimination.
yeah.
So it's a round robin. So-
Lacuna coil. What?
You and I play.
Yeah.
And then I play, and loser of that plays Jane. And if the loser of that plays Jane, and when they lose again, they're out.
Okay.
And then Jane,
Plays against the other
the
person.
other person.
And if they beat that person, then she just wins.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't understand what this means.
Okay, yes. So Jane is because she is a champ. So she's the #1 seed. So she gets the first round bye, is meaning just like instead of us doing you and me and Jane, then you and Jane.
All right.
And then seeing those winners and those winners get to play together, we're doing this instead.
Don't worry, the game is short, so it's not going to take 30 years. Lacuna. Wow. I'm going to have to readjust. Let me see.
We're also going to have to talk later
Oops.
with everybody about like some schedule changes and stuff.
Let's do the fun stuff first.
Yeah. You want to move it that way?
Well, I'm going to...
Oh, yeah, because we're zoomed in.
Yeah,
you
I
were
can
gonna
zoom out a little bit.
Okay. So this is the pretty mat.
I'm going to do this so that you don't have to endure it. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Now you can talk to them again. Talk to them about
you guys.
what is Lacuna.
Lacuna is a 2-player game where we've got pretty flowers. We get to look at pretty flowers
Ooh,
on
the
this
pretty
pretty
flowers.
mat. And so you've got these little ponds. Oh, they're so satisfying, you guys. They've got really good heft to them, and
Oh, that was a good sound. I liked that sound a lot.
not nice. So they're gold and silver.
Silver and gold, silver and gold.
And you're placing these in the middle between 2 flowers of the same color. And then you're trying to kind of collect the flowers of the same color. The more flowers in a color set that you have, the more points you get at the end. This is from CMYK Publishing.
You want to be gold or silver?
I'll be silver.
Okay.
There you go.
If Jane has the round 1 bye, she says bye-bye.
Okay. Oh,
Listen to the sound of these on the coasters.
ooh.
I'm going to put this right here so y'all know that we're... Oops, there's a little bit of shine.
Yeah.
we go.
You mean glare?
Yeah, it's also shine.
Lacuna means a gap between 2 things.
I also noticed the lighting is brighter over here than it is over there.
Yeah, it's because I'm so pale.
No.
It's because I'm pale. So you're trying not to shine a bright light on me to make me look even whiter.
ASMR stream win. Also, oh, you can't hear the belly squishing.
Randomly determine a starting player.
Me.
Randomly take. Aw, Legends is cheering for me. You need to randomly take 1 flower.
I'm gonna put all mine on
Ow.
here.
Okay. You ready? Hold
Yep.
out your hand. You're gonna get 1 flower.
Here, do it over here so people can see.
Oh,
Oh, I got 1.
the orange fell out first. So that's no, it doesn't go on the board. It goes to the side. On the
I
mat.
don't remember how to win this game.
Okay. So that just automatically starts your scoring, you know?
Yeah.
Pour the flowers from the container onto the interior circle of the mat. If flowers fall outside the area, just toss them randomly back in. Distribute the flower pieces as evenly as you can without clumping, using your hands to spread them out as needed, okay? Come on.
This one looks like a COVID.
I hit my mic, sorry. All right, so let's spread them out, no clumping.
They clump when you cook them.
Mmm. That sounds good. Now I'm thinking of the soup.
Like those fancy mashed potatoes. That's right, Bob. Mmm. Those mashed potatoes are so good. Can I have some more, please?
I can have some more. Okay. All right. Oop. Pretty mint. Okay. So you're starting.
Me.
You place a pawn between two flowers of the same color that you can trace an imaginary line between. This line must be unblocked by other flowers or pawns. Then you place that pawn anywhere along that line and pick up those two flowers and put them to the side in your scoring area.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be placed at the midpoint. Your pawn does not have to be placed at the midpoint.
Okay.
So, you may only pick up one set of flowers. Okay. Let's see. I will.
And you want a set of them. They do have to match, right, Laura?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 of the same color flowers.
Legends last night played Typeset, Captain Flip, Deadwood 1876, and Bonanza. Sounds like a great game night. Typeset, is that one of the Tim Fowers games?
That sounds right.
My turn? You got your
So
flowers?
this is for the first part of the game. So we'll just keep going until we've placed all of our pawns out there. And there will still be unclaimed flowers on the mat.
Because we want to be close to other flowers, right?
Yeah, if whoever's pawn is closest to a flower, they get to take that flower.
Okay. And you want like a certain number of each flower?
You just want the most
Of
in
each
a
flower. Okay.
color. Yeah.
Typeset is a word game. Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Baba boo boo.
Baba Booey.
Baba boo boo. Here? Ah. Here. Your turn.
Well.
Not okay.
Okay. Your turn.
Thanks for the intel, Legends. That's something a true legend would do.
Bob asks if we've played Hive. Yes, we have. We
Oh,
actually
Hive
played
is
it as
great.
part of April Insanity at Game Nerds.
I taught it to Haplo on a BGA game night once. It's a great game. Don't have any of the bonus bugs though. And then I don't have any of this ick color. I'll go here.
Hardback is the.
Ah, okay. Hardback and paperback. Oh, nice. I was going to practice more on Hive. Okay.
All right, so now that's the first phase of the game.
You got so many pink flowers.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do.
I might be playing wrong then.
Okay. So, the second part of the game, for each flower remaining on the mat, determine which player has a pawn closest to that flower. This player takes the flower and puts it into their scoring area.
This is mine. Let's do the obvious ones. This
Yeah.
is mine. This is mine. And this is mine. That's not obvious.
Whenever it's
This
not
is you.
obvious, it's Mew.
You. That one's you.
Okay, what about this one?
That one's you for sure.
Okay,
This one's me.
is this one me?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, what's helpful is they provide a ruler so that you can measure to see.
These are mine. This one looks closer to you.
Yes, this is a 2-player only game.
Yeah.
This, you think
Yeah.
that looks closer to me?
Yeah.
Let's measure, shall we? Okay. And yeah, Kim, the ruler is very war game vibes.
Flowers grow around here.
Okay, so for me, this yellow is 7.5. For you, it's 8.
I was right.
So that is mine. What
I
about
think
that
the
blue behind
blue
it?
one is you as well. I think this blue one is.
Okay.
This blue one is me. Like, look above.
Well, that's why we have a measuring tool.
Oh, that takes too much longer.
Easy.
Too much time, I mean.
Okay, so this is 8 for me.
This definitely goes to me.
It's 8 for you.
Well, where are you counting 8? Are you looking at the middle
Yeah.
of the thing? If you go in the middle, it's 7 3/4.
Okay, you take it.
Okay.
Yeah, my husband's and his friends play, or when they play, they got all sorts of weird rulers for Star Wars, Legion, and War Machine.
This one's gonna be tricky.
Here you go.
I think it's you though. Center to center is 6 3/4.
Whoa, you're moving the
I
blue
know,
one.
I know. It's fine.
No.
Center to center is 7.5. So this one's you. And this one's me, probably.
Yeah, because you moved it closer to you.
10 inches, and this one is
I don't know that that's
Ooh.
inches.
10 inches.
As he says inches again. Yeah, there's definitely not inches.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do not that.
You keep moving that thing around so much.
8.5. The edge. It's like a dead tie. What happens if there's a tie?
You take it.
Really?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what? Replay out shows Spencer cheated by moving the blue. Thanks,
Exactly.
Bob.
All right. The player who scores the majority of flowers, so 4+ in a color wins that color. Okay.
Okay.
So group them up.
I've already done that.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, or sorry, 3 groups of 4+.
I have 4 groups of 4+.
So then you win.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your applause. Appreciate it. So what do you get Jane in here?
Oh, if a flower is exactly as far from each player's closest pawn, then even after using the ruler to measure it, look at each player's second closest pawn to break the tie.
It'd be me,
So we need to remember that.
because it was here, and I'd be the next closest, so it'd give it to me.
Okay.
You would got that color anyway, so. Thank you, everybody.
So now it's Jane's
It's
turn to
Jane's
come in and
turn
play
to
Spencer.
You,
What?
because you lost.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Everybody, please correct us. Does Jane play the winner or the loser of the match? Yeah, Bob, it's a really great, chill game.
And it's very pretty.
Rules light. Great way to see. I'd rather pass the time playing this game
Okay.
than Tac Decks Halo.
I can see that.
Jane would play the loser. Okay, so
Okay.
it's double elimination. Jane plays. All right. You want me to go get her? She's gonna sit here.
Okay.
All right. BRB.
Okay, let me get it all set up. Here we go. Okay. All right, if it's a straight bracket play with Jane getting the bye, she would play the winner. That's what I thought. I mean, this just makes more games. Because if we do Jane playing me, then whoever wins this game is going to play Spencer. But if we just did Jane and Spencer playing, that's the winner of the tournament. Do we want 2 games or 3 games out of this tournament? Then it should be you and Jane playing.
Oh. No, 3.
Okay. Okay. Spencer got younger and better looking.
Oops. Here, let me give you a pillow to sit
They can't see her. Hey, Rolling Reggie. Yes, we broke out Lacuna. We're having a little tiny family tournament. Sans Emma. Emma is gone to camp, but Jane is playing.
on. Jane, see if this gives you split.
Did you bring a friend with you? You want to show your friend?
I brought Flounder.
Flounder came to
wanna stand
play.
Maybe this will give you some.
Are you going to help her up on top of that? That's a bit better.
Is that better?
Hello.
All right, so I'll let Jane go first, and since Jane is first, she gets a random flower. So hold your hand out. There we go. Fingers together. Let's do it here so they can see.
Do another pillow.
No.
All right, there's your flower. So you set it over there to the side. And
Should I get another pillow?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
or you can get my computer chair that raises up.
Good idea.
You
Oh,
have to
there's a
spread,
flower stuck.
You have to spread them out, right?
Yeah. John Tripp. Emma Goes to Camp. I love that movie. Yeah, we're seasoning the mat. Yeah, make sure we don't have clumps.
Yeah.
And we can go out to the edge. And you'll be first player, Jane. You're the gold pawns, so you'll get to
Any higher?
place first. Everybody's rooting for Jane. We all want Jane to take down Spencer, right? Well, that, and I've got to tell you, I mean,
That's a little bit higher.
she's so cute and
You're fine. Just stay in that chair.
and unassuming, but you guys, she's a beast at this game. She wins a lot at this game. All right, would you like to go first, Jane?
Okay.
Do you remember what we're doing?
So do you do
You
it?
place.
Oh wait, I remember.
Okay, and you pick those two up, or did you want to pick up these yellows because they match the one you have?
I did this.
Okay.
Do you want at least 4 in each stack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take these. All right, your turn. Okay. Ooh, my tummy's growling. How about you, Jane?
No.
Oh, okay. Trying to distract her and it's not working.
It's gonna root you on.
My cow is in my room. Yay, Taco Bell!
Jane, you've never had Taco Bell.
They have tacos and I like tacos, so I want to have tacos.
You have tacos now. So, you want to try some Taco Bell tacos? I think we should get Taco Bueno.
Can I do this or is that
Yeah.
chocolate?
That's fine. I saw my Blue Heather said you're air frying some pickle chips. At Aldi, they have a fried pickle ranch dip, and it's good. It's good. Rolling Reggie, you are so right. No Taco Bell. You live in Texas. Real tacos only. That is so right. Okay, I am going to. Oh, but you can't do it with a flower that's like blocking. I guess I'll go here. I'll get these two.
Man, I was gonna do that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, not sorry. We're down to 2 pawns.
I can't.
Yeah, my Blue Heather, you will not be disappointed because you definitely still taste the pickle. It's good.
I can't find one. I guess I'll do. Can I do this?
For which color? You don't have to put it right. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Going to Taco Bell in Texas is like going to Red Lobster in Maine. Okay. I'll go here. Or I'll go there. Like that.
Can I do here to here?
Well, there can't. I know there can't be a flower in between, but I think maybe you can have a pawn in between. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, my pawn blocks the line, so you can't do that one. But look, there's one right there.
Oh yeah.
If that's the color you're going for. There you go. I will. Oh, goodness. Man, we didn't do a great job with spreading these out, did we?
Not really. We need to do it better next time.
Yeah. I guess I'll go here and I'll take these two. Okay. That's that. And so now we pick up the ones that are closest to our pawns. So let's start with you. Yeah. You get all of those. You get that one, that one. Okay. I might be closer. But here,
No, she wins that one.
this one?
Yeah. It's very much closer.
Okay.
Okay.
This one.
Thank you.
This is yours.
Thank you.
Do flowers grow around here?
All of these are yours. Man, you got a lot there. My goodness. Okay, I get these. I get this one. And this one. I get this one.
What's boss ball?
I get this one.
Bocce ball. What's bocce ball?
So is this just bocce ball with flowers? What do you think, Spence? You're more of the bocce ball player.
I don't remember that game.
Just getting close to.
Second half of the game.
Yeah. This is yours. Yes. This is yours. This is mine.
These are yours.
Okay. Then that's that. All right. I think you won. I only have 3 groups of 4 or more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You won.
Yay!
Jane wins. Jane wins. So now I am knocked out.
You are out.
I am out. If y'all want to play the Price is Right losing sound. Oopsie. That's for me.
Do you want to be gold or silver?
You pick.
Silver.
Jane wants to be silver this next game.
All right.
And she's going to sit in Spencer's seat.
Yep.
Nah.
Winner gets Taco Bell, right? I wish Jane could hear it. I was about to try to rip out my ear monitor for her, but the song would be over by the time I get it in her ear. Sorry. Here, we'll play the song for you later. Don't we have it on Rock Band?
No.
Oh. Okay. So who's gonna go first out of y'all's game? Jane? Okay, Jane. Put your hand out here. Oh, blue came out first, so that's yours. All right, Spencer.
Right.
It's all up to you.
Ah,
Hey, good job.
thank you. Okay.
Oh, all right. So we're gonna do this.
Good
Oops.
luck, because you're going to need it.
Oh. Don't roll off the table. Nishi says, just did the buy 2 keep 1 deal at Target to get D&D Horrified for $8 off. D&D Horrified?
Are you supposed to have all of them out
Oh, we just
here?
kind of do that.
There's some that are too
No
close
clumps.
to each other.
Yes, talk that smack, Jane. Is what my blue heather says. Is it already? This is for real. There's a D&D. Horrified?
Go.
All right. Oh, you went first already. Okay.
Yeah, just went.
I missed the memo on that one. Oh, this is too good. There we go. You're already getting blue. Okay, I'm gonna try for orange here.
I think it's easier for the person who starts because they get the extra one.
I see. If I'll do these two. So you're blue. You're trying to get the blues.
There's like this last pair right there.
Well, I'm gonna so that you don't get more.
Doing a technique. How do I only have 2 left already?
Goes pretty quick. You're next.
This way. Can I get these 2 orange ones?
Yeah. Betty the platypus. Okay.
I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb reboot.
Nope. Okay, now we're gonna do this. I think you get all of these. Oh wait, you're silver?
Yeah.
What's this? Bath Planet is calling me.
What? Who's Bath
I
Planet?
don't know. All right, these are yours. This is certainly yours.
Are
These are mine. Yeah. This one's yours. These are mine. I'm gold. That's mine. This is mine. Oops. Use this one. This one's mine.
I have 4 stacks of more than 4.
Let's see what I have. Oops.
I think you have more than me. That's a
I have
lot.
3.
You have 3?
1, 2, 3. Nothing else is 4.
I win!
Jade wins the tournament! Oops. Jane is the champion of Lacuna in our house. Way to go, Jane. This is what we also do.
I don't care, but thank you.
Give me 5. You did awesome. Look, everyone's saying Jane, hooray.
Yeah.
Way to go, Jane. Yay, Jane.
Everyone got tired of cheering for y'all too.
Yeah, I guess so. Crab rape. Here, listen. You did awesome. Way to go.
Thank you. You did awesome.
Oh, thank you. Sweet victory.
How do you get 1,000?
Oh, you just gotta watch the stream a lot.
Oh.
Jane!
Yay!
You win! Congratulations!
Thank you.
You're so good at Lacuna.
Yeah.
Lacuna.
I'm good at making strategies for the game.
Oh, my blue heather has 32,000 pips.
How?
Because she spends a lot of time hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Good job. Ah. Very good.
Good work. All right, you gonna go eat lunch now?
Yeah.
My blue heather loves your flounder plushie.
Yeah, I love it too.
Aww.
I like the cheeks. And the eyes that are, and I like that the eyes are blue and not black.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it look softer.
Aw. Okay, sweetie.
Oops.
Flounder says bye. Bye.
Great job, Jane.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Oh my gosh, that kid. She is so cute.
Hey, our receivers were fine until you went downstairs.
I'm sorry. Only Reggie, right? I'm withering away from cuteness overload. And she is a natural ham.
Yes.
Big time. She comes by it naturally.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. So that settles it.
She's the best.
Jane is the best at Lacuna. Well, we need to look at some ducks.
Oh yeah. While we're doing this, do you want to share our news
Me?
for now, or do you want to wait?
I can do it.
All right.
Tuesday, I had a job interview. And Tuesday, I got a job offer. And so I have a new job that I'm going to be starting on Monday.
Yay! You have a job.
I got a job, guys. Thank you guys very much. But obviously, that means we're going to need to. Laura's new username equals breadwinner.
Good one. I
For
love
the
it.
first time since we first got married.
Yeah.
When we first got married.
So that makes me the crumb snatcher.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's what I've been for so long. Yeah, when we first got married, I already had the job because he had just graduated college. So 'cause I remember even landing from our honeymoon,
Yeah.
and you were checking your voicemail because you had done some interviews before we left, and so yeah, I got a job. We'll have health insurance again. It'll be great. It's gonna be awesome. So that means we'll have to change up our schedule a little bit. We're still thank you guys very much. Thank you. Really, really thankful. Yeah, right, Rolling Reggie? Yay, America. Isn't this wonderful? It's the land of the free. So you'll miss our repo time, my blue Heather. It's okay. I mean, I'll still have evenings. But so yeah, we will need to talk about, we're gonna think about things with our schedule. Oh, Chris, thank you. You were gonna raise a glass. Thanks very much.
Raise a glass to Laura and her wowing the people so much that they gave her a job offer the same day. Hey, she wowed me the first day I saw her, so I get it.
Wow, anybody ordering any cheese with their lunch? Rolling Reggie, it is not board game related right now. Raising my Kubo in the 2 strings mug full of coffee. Very nice.
So,
love that.
The only company I think that's hiring in the board game world is Asmodee, and you have to move to their headquarters to work there. So, trust me, I've tried, and they're like, you can have a year to move here. And I was
We
like,
can't right now. I
well,
mean, honestly, in the future we would, but
my thing is, so if you're giving me a year to move, what happens after a year? I'm like, I'm not moving. You gonna fire me?
Bob Hazelwood says, and sell your soul.
Yes. Nice.
Oh my gosh. So, there we go.
So what that means is, Lars, it'll be a full-time job. So just for what that means is, during the day, you'll be stuck with me. But that's why I've been in the Discord asking and sourcing you guys
For like roll and write games.
So we can. I do so much better. I'm a better host when I have a co-host, especially my wife. So I need you guys to help me out. And one way we can do that is we can all play games together. So if you're interested in helping us get to that point, I've put several titles on our wish list, on our throne wish list, like
Rolling Realms.
Rolling Realms, Welcome to, trying to find something that you don't have to own the game to play along.
Okay, John Tripp. So I won't be here for the streams that happen during the day. That's what we're talking about with our schedule. And because we did do a survey. I mean, we're looking at adding an evening stream.
Yeah, Laura will be in the evenings, and unfortunately, we know that some people with time zone differences and it's just not.
We're gonna
feasible to
miss
see.
you.
But also, the thing to remember is nothing's permanent.
Yeah.
And this is for a season, and who knows what happens in the future? Even a couple months down the line, Laura may get fired again and be right here with us. So.
Wow.
You never know, right?
Oh my god.
Didn't think we'd be here a year ago, so.
Oh man.
Not through her lack of being a great person and a good employee.
Right, Bob? Let's not put that out into the universe, okay? Thank you. Kimba, so encouraging.
I don't always say what's on my mind, but when I do, it's the best.
Okay.
Ever.
I agree with my Blue Heather. May also open up a space for viewers who can't do daytime.
Yeah.
So that's awesome too. But then there's still the daytime streams
City boy!
with Spencer. So yeah, it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna be good. We'll still have VODs so that for those of you who cannot see me in the evenings, you can watch us the next day.
I'll have no one to match with.
In the evenings you will.
On the day. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
But anyway, as far as what that schedule looks like, we're still figuring that out. We'll let you know, of course, in the Discord. We may not know for sure. Maybe we'll see how your first week goes. I don't know. We'll see. But all I know is I'm grateful for at least have some income and health insurance so I can finally get back on my ADHD medication because Lord knows I need it.
Yeah, how y'all keep talking about grilled cheese sandwiches. That's code for Spencer needs that medicine, guys.
Yeah. So
ADHD for real.
Appreciate all of your support and encouragement through all of this. And
Yeah, you guys, like, without having the stream and getting to engage with you guys every week. Hey, Dutch Yoda.
Dutch Yoda's in the house.
Welcome. We're so glad
to
you're
the
here.
stream.
Without having the stream to engage with you guys every week, like, this time would have been so bleak,
Yeah.
you know? So thank you guys so much for making this what it is. Like, we are very lucky. Oh, Brandon, the health insurance will help a lot in case Spencer needs to get his wrist shaved again.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is true.
Straight up.
It is duck time, everybody.
Duck time.
Let me make sure.
We've got a
that
friend that we need to name a duck for. Rain needs a duck.
He wants to name it.
He
Ducky.
had redeemed some points
Mhm.
on Wednesday
Active
without
game.
knowing that we weren't in Duck Simulator at the time.
Mhm.
Speaking of Spencer's gallbladder, says my Blue Heather.
Yes, perfect.
Great
resume.
segue. And Bob needs to name a duck too.
Which? Oh wait, it's. Man, it's been a long time since we've ducked.
I
it up.
told y'all that I was gonna get onto the Reddit and like look up everything for this Infinity Cool and how to get the code for the door, and I didn't do it. I am so sorry. I guess it was because I was preparing for the job search. You know,
Kim said she thought you said
his Riz
needs
needs
my Riz
shaved.
shaved.
Like what? Oh man.
Where's the music at? Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. Oops, that's not the game. All right. If you're new to us or have not been here since we've done this, this is Plastic Duck Simulator. It's just a bunch of ducks floating around, and we have them named after
yeah,
everybody.
we can name them.
If you're on YouTube and you... Yes!
I like that I can hear the semi-bot losing health.
Yeah. Oops, the sound's too loud. If you're on YouTube and you can't spend pips, just say...
Just put a duck emote into the chat.
So let's find... What do we want to name after Rain? Or just Ducky?
He said Ducky.
Mm-hmm. How about like this
That one.
Yeah? Okay. We'll name this one Ducky.
And then, hey, Ripley Anna.
Ripley Anna, welcome! Do you have a duck?
Bob Hazelwood wanted
Oh, yes,
a
Bob.
duck too.
What would you like to name your duck, Bob?
Spencer's hairy wrist.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Let's see which one. Which one fits that?
Solid black.
A duck walked up to Santa's sleigh, and he said to Santa who was loading his sleigh, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?"
I've never heard
What
this song
is
before.
this?
What an obscure song. What? Got any grapes? Solid black.
Solid black. Okay. Ripley Anna, do you have enough pips to name a duck? If you don't, we'll do one anyway. Do we have a solid black duck? Oh, this one.
Right there.
There it is.
Ripley already has a duck.
Oh, okay.
Chris wants to name a duck.
I can't type.
Oh, was doing it for Ripley and Hey there, Suitably Confused. Welcome to the stream.
Suitably confused. Do you have a duck?
You can have a duck named after you in Placid Plastic Simulator. Placid Duck Simulator. Can the all red one be Rains? Asks my blue
Well,
Heather.
Okay. Well,
Any
we could-
dragon or ducks with a crown? Asks Duchess.
Let's find out.
So the only duck we've seen with a crown was a giant one that we could not select.
that
There
one
is
was
a dragonish one that Imaginaric already has.
Well, hold on.
He's more like a kaiju, I think. But
Oh, that's a bee. We're gonna name Melissa B.
we were gonna give that one to Melissa B.
Dutch Yoda's gonna name a duck. Here's a duck
Okay.
with a big head. Oh,
Wow.
That was great.
Oh my gosh, that's good. What is Edison's duck? That looks cool.
Yeah, it's the one with like the you put your hand on it and it tracks it.
Oh, okay, I get it.
All right, lots of ducks, lots of ducks. For suitably confused.
Legends wants one.
All right, and Ripley Anna wants another one.
Okay.
So we need to go back in order. Lots of ducks. Okay.
Dutch Yoda.
Dutch Yoda. Dutch Yoda, do you see a duck that you would like? We're gonna go through these. This is special. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the Saint Bernard duck. We've got the bellhop duck.
Skiing duck.
Yep. And then we have orange duck, heart duck. Anything strike? This one's got like a little nighttime scene on it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything striking your fancy?
Dutch Yoda.
Dutch Yoda. Look at Board Game Bard nerd. Ladybug. A mouse.
One in a sweaty.
Oh, there's a frog. I haven't seen the frog. Have you seen the frog?
You just got progressively higher pitched as you said.
It's so cute.
those.
And in Darlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high.
It's the first time I've heard it in English.
Ocean wave.
Dutch Loda wants the ladybug duck.
Lady duck. All right, you
Did I
got
say
it.
Dutch Oda? Dutch Yoda.
Yeah, you did.
Lady duck.
Okay. Smitey, how was lunch?
What did y'all have for lunch? Spencer was very curious as you were. Oh yeah, red beans and rice. Yeah.
Ripley Anna wants another duck. Okay, Ripley, did you see any ducks that you liked?
I was hoping you'd still be playing Halo. Oh, Smitey, you missed out. We did a whole Lacuna tournament while you were gone. Jane won.
Yeah. Okay, I want this to stop. There are words, which means I can't pay attention to what else is happening. Okay, thank you. Ripley Anna, did you see any? Let us know what duck you want.
Legends had bacon and eggs and rice for breakfast.
Yum. Look, Placid Duck is almost all full. We've got this one. Yes. Let's see. Anything standing out to you, Ripley Anna? Great Nero's the Ghost. This one's Stamp Collection. Anybody, any fans of Stamp Swap? Up there? The white one?
White one.
Okay. All right. Ripley? Oh, you want the stamps one? Okay. All right.
Okay. Name it Bear.
Bear. All right, you got it. It's yours.
Great.
And then we had Bob. Did you have an? Was that the
Legends? You're funny.
suitably confused? I saw you up here, Dr. Floaty. Suitably
let's-
confused. Do you see
Which duck do you want to be Dr. Floaty?
something that looks like a duck or a doctor? I mean, this would be a good Dr. Floaty, but
Bard already has it. Because he's a nerd.
does this look like a doctor? What's on his head?
Pancakes.
Oh, pancakes! Oh my gosh.
Yum.
Let's see. This looks like Nedry.
Yeah,
Should that be Dr. Floaty?
I think so.
All right, Dr. Floaty. And then, was that everybody?
That was suitably confused. Bob Hazelwood.
Bob, did you want to
Rihanna,
name
and
another?
Dutch Yoda.
But Bob did that twice.
Oh, okay.
Bob, was there another duck you wanted?
Kimma wants to know.
Oh, he did it for suitably confused.
Okay. Kimma wants to know if Jane gets Taco Bell tonight.
She might.
She might.
She said she wanted it.
And Spencer's craving it.
Oh, look at all
Oh.
those ducks.
Look at all those duckies. All right, now let's go watch these duckies.
And see what's happening in the pool. Jane's Lacuna addiction. I like that, Bob. Nice. There was a band called Jane's Addiction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I need to change Melissa B. I already named the bee after her, but
Yeah.
oh, Geek just fell out of the pool. Do you see him?
No.
I think that was Geeks. Hold on.
It's normally Chris like flies away.
There goes Chris. Who's this?
Joey's here, says hi. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, this
Well,
one's not named.
No, that's
Oh,
Chris.
that's Chris. That's Chris. Okay, okay.
My Blue Heather asks, how is Jane with Emma gone? Sad or happy? She's a little bored and she's a little sad. They're
she's
best
doing
friends. Smitey, did y'all hear about the time Duck Norris lit one of his farts on fire when he was camping in the Sahara Desert? What?
See, okay, there's Ripley's Anna's original duck. with
Oh, the bubble
overalls.
gum.
Yeah.
That's the guy that blows the bubble gum. Saturn Rock. Question, why did they take the 7-layer burrito off the menu at Taco Bell? They have all the ingredients. We have the technology. That's an excellent question. I felt the same way back before they put the breakfast burger on the permanent menu at Whataburger. I was like, you have all the ingredients to make the breakfast burger. Why is it a limited time thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't answer your question, but you know what? I bet you could find something as delicious, if not more tasty, at Taco Bueno.
Taco Bell only has 5 ingredients now.
Shrinkflation made it into a 5-layer burrito.
Hey, look, there's Bear. Oh! I can't. Where? I'm stuck.
What happened?
There we go. Where'd Bear? There's Legends.
Smitey wants the chili cheese burrito back. It is a lot of ducks,
They just
Duchess.
keep coming.
I think it's partially my fault because one day when I was solo streaming, I started this and just left it going while we went to go do something else. And usually we pause it while we go do something else. Oops. So here we are. Reclaim Joey says, excuse me?
There's Rusty. Oh, there's the memo. Didn't you get the memo?
Yeah, that's the crypto duck.
Yeah.
That's mining crypto.
Okay, there. Stop spawning.
This music is so weird. But there's something...
Whee! Oh,
Oh.
Melissa B's on fire.
There's something to do with, like, renaming 2 of the ducks. Please tell me there's one named Disco Duck. Yes. Saturn Rock's just trying to live moss. Spencer's
Oh.
locked in, focused. He can't.
Wasn't there something over here about the door?
Yes, so click there. So the thing is, we're supposed to rename 2 particular ducks specific names.
Mhm.
And I think on the radio, you can change the frequency and then it starts playing the code for the door.
Okay, what
So
is
you
it?
have to look. You have to look it all up online. I can't.
I don't want
yeah.
to do that right now.
Me neither. Sorry.
But what's inside?
Great question.
Haplo knows, right? Haplo, are you there? Tell me what to do.
They were trying to tell me to
Speaking
rename.
of, look, the ninja.
Oh yeah, then he'll just puff away.
There are a lot of ducks.
Can you imagine swimming in this pool?
Yes, I can. You don't remember? Okay. What do you mean? What was that look for?
You can imagine swimming in this pool?
Yes. Bump it up against you. You can like throw them at each other. Give them hugs.
Okay.
All right. We'll leave this running.
I do always think about whenever I see just a random oddball looking little rubber duck, I think about grabbing one to put on our set.
Oh, that's why don't you?
Because I didn't have a job.
Okay.
But now I do.
Hey, you're gonna buy all them ducks. Hey,
I got a job, guys.
you got a job.
So maybe one day we'll be able to afford a park. This is like the wave pool at an indoor water park in Wisconsin, the Dells.
Wow.
Thank you, Ripley Anna.
More ducks to swim with.
Yes.
I can't even read all the words.
Dutch Yoda. Swimming between the duck droppings. I mean, dropping ducks. Ew.
All right, are y'all ready to
We're ready to do some King of the Castle.
castle it up?
So, question: how hungry are you right now?
I'm very hungry.
How about I could go make us some chili dogs real quick?
I don't know if I want a chili dog. We have lots,
want a hot dog?
lots and lots of leftover pizza.
It's Morbid time.
Okay. It's Morbid time.
Yeah.
So, so you want me to heat up some pizza for you?
Oh, Smitey wasn't here for the announcement. Yes, it is a full-time job, which will impact our schedule slightly, but we're still going to be streaming. We're not going anywhere.
Pieces and Pixels is
Yeah.
still here.
Yes, we'll have insurance. Is a big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal. Change radio.
I might get charged out the eyeballs for the premium. Who knows? Change the radio, says Chris.
I'm trying. How?
Click.
I
Are you
did.
clicking on it? Mighty
let
Morbid
me.
Power Rangers. All right, you want me to go heat up some pizza for you?
Yeah.
2 slices?
Yes, please.
Pep?
Sure.
Okay.
Or surprise me, whatever. And you can. You don't have to heat up the oven for me.
Oh, thanks.
You can just do microwave. Okay. And there goes Chris. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs. That's the cool thing about this is there's so many secrets that you can unlock. Ooh, air fryer reheated pizza is awesome. I agree with you. Ours barely fits one piece of pizza. Psychedelic duck named Elastina. Yes. Okay. So we're about to get on to King of the Castle. We're playing through a campaign with you all. We'd love for you to participate, even if you can't be here for every vote. Just you being in the game is fun because like there's a character for you. So I'm gonna get that booted up, but while I do that, y'all can take a look at the ducks and just watch them float around. Oh. Here again with the recommendation for pizza eggs. Dice your leftover pizza, scramble your eggs, mix the pizza with the eggs, and then cook it. Yes, and King of the Castle, we can vote for Smiley to die in horrific ways, like turning into a tree. King. Oh, your baby likes the ducks, Bard? Oh, thank you. I forgot about Kukuro. Thanks for the reminder. How about this? Let's do a battle. Battle it up! Exclamation join! For the, what's it called? Battle Royal. Battle Royal is the Battle Royal. Oh, well, they can't hear that. All right, we got 10 players. Calling for more. Last calls for to start at the beginning of the race, or the beginning of the fight. You can always join in after the fight has started. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Ready, guys?
Take everybody out, Omega Ridley. Good one, Hornet. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, Omega Ridley. You got this. You got Joey on your trail, though. Look out. Oh, Joey. Took you out. Truzen. Aplo. Al Hernandez, you know what?
Why? 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 Why?
Why?
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Oh, I'm gonna get you, Joey. You watch out. Oh, look what's gonna happen. Coming for you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh no! Boo. Boo. Good game, Joey. Good game. All right. Oops, I need to put this down.
Who is responsible for this? I demand that you show yourself. Who are you? Huh?
Love it. Let's see. Joey wins. Hashtag Joey wins. All right, I'm going to go to Stream Manager. Edit Stream Info. And we're going to switch from board games over to King of the Castle. Done. All right. And then I'm going to put this here. He didn't Alt F4 out. That's right. PC game. We're going to change this to Castle. King of the Castle. This is a very fun game that we all play together as a chat. It's like a comedic version of, for the board game, King's Dilemma, at least from what I gather. It's really not anything like it, but other than making decisions. And many times it happens to where Smitey is on the receiving end of something bad, which makes it even better. Smitey's died before. Who else? Nishi died one time. But you always come back. Even if you die, you come back as like a descendant. So it all works out for the best. We need to turn the music on for this game. I'll move it over a bit. And then we will transition here. And turn the, what's it called? Sound back on. If you own the game, you can always, you can customize your person. Oh, and then I need to turn on the overlay thing. Thanks for reminding me, Spencer. Activate, set as overlay. Done. Oh, activate component one. Okay, I think that works. Bob bought it. All right, awesome. Home. I don't know how that impacts the overlay. So what you're gonna see if you're watching, you'll see a little thing to tap on, and you can either tap that to go away up in the upper left corner, or you can whatever. All right, we have this one. Pieces and Pixels Dynasty with Queen Lola the Benevolent. She will be returning. Presiding over the kingdom of Courts of the East, Grandees of the South, and Chiefs of the North. All right, if you want to play, just type !join, and then you can do your pronoun, so that way it gives you a character that represents who you want to be. Let's see. All right, nice. Got a good-looking group of whatever these things are called. Wow, that's great. All right, the queen is on her way. The queen has been summoned. And we're gonna begin. I wish my yellow heather was in the Chiefs. Thank you.
This is all that was left. There was no
Oh, okay.
pepperoni.
You got you a chili dog?
I made me a chili dog.
Laura, look at this. We got so many nobles. We got 12 nobles.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. So, before you take a bite, before you dive in,
Yeah.
my queen, you can choose the event we're going to do.
Okay.
Missing spoons,
Okay.
bankruptcy looms, or the monster slayer.
Bankruptcy looms first. IDKY.
Okay.
Yeah, smite me.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness.
What do you suggest we do?
Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were
Ripley
buried-
is asking how we play.
Oh, you're about to find out. You're just gonna be voting. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. All right, so you get to pick. You're gonna pick, I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins? Sell off some of the royal jewelry to the wealthier nobles. Take a hefty loan from the solvent.
Declare bankruptcy!
Yeah. Perfect. Or you wanna crack open some tombs?
I'm fine with cracking open some tombs.
All right. That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time
No.
to desecrate some graves.
Yes.
Wow, look at our treasury. You ordered the royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heaps of coins, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounce you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disguised by your greed, are disgusted by your greed. All right, so that's what happened. All right, next.
That's what happened.
Missing spoons or monster slayer.
Monster Slayer.
All right. All right, here's Marl. Your Majesty, you offered a bounty on the monster in the east. I could have collected it by now, but I wanted to speak to you first.
Why?
Last week I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. The creature loped away before I could kill it, so I followed at a distance. The beast made its way back to a grand keep before my very eyes. I witnessed the bloodthirsty beast transform back into Count Board Game Bard!
What?
Why should I believe you? Do you know what manner of creature this might be?
Do you know what manner of creature this might be?
It's some kind of skin shedder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lives within Count Board Game Bard's skin and comes out at night.
What?
He will have no memory of his crimes, I am sure.
What should I do?
Removing the head would be a good start. I can't undo the deed for a small fee.
This matter should be put to a vote.
Okay. Very well, Your Majesty, whatever you say. Your council is shocked at the revelation that Count Board Game Bard is responsible for the horrors in the East. Infamy, libel, I'm innocent.
That was
All
a
right,
good bard.
Thank you. All right, council. You're going to vote. But first, Laura, you're going to set a law. You want to take a voting option off the table, you would do reverse voting, or make an iron choice.
Let's do reverse voting.
All right, everybody, pay attention. So you need to vote for your least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. So the first option, don't vote yet.
Let's just make it fun.
The first option is to send a team of Inquisitors to investigate the claims. Faith will go up, Defiance will go up. If you vote for B, we arrest Count Board Game Bard at once. Defiance will go up, Authority will go up, Military will go down. Or we could order Count Board Game Bard to keep control of his conditions. Now remember, vote for your least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass. All right, type exclamation vote and then the letter of what you're voting for. He voted to arrest himself.
That's his least favorite option.
Oh, yeah. Oh, factions, yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of grandees.
Silver Fear, you're on the Grandees. All right. Voting has closed. One noble voted to send a team of Inquisitors to investigate these claims. I am honored by your trust, Your Highness. A team of Inquisitors are dispatched to investigate the claim that Count Board Game Bard sometimes turns into a monster. Hopefully they'll return intact. In the East, your faith is now dutiful. The counts, of course, register their disapproval that the church is meddling with their private affairs. They wanted the matter dealt with, but not like this.
Well,
Defiance.
y'all voted
Now
for
furious.
it.
All right, our final event is Missing Spoons.
Bard.
This is Lascaux. You're hiding the spoons from me, are you? It's not funny.
Isn't Lascaux my husband?
I think so.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right. Well, if you're not playing a prank, someone is. We should teach them a lesson.
Search the castle. Someone must be responsible.
You search up and down the castle for any trace of missing spoons, but find nothing. Spoons continue to go missing. You forbid the cook from preparing liquid meals, lest you see slurping from the bowl. Our authority is now oppressive.
Okay.
It went down. All right, so that's the end of that season.
Bob. That's a good new rule.
Oh, by roll decree, you can tweak the laws. Roll decree. Which one would you like? You can change the vote. Nobles can change their minds, add and vote for a different option. Nobles vote for the monarch's choice. They get 500 personal wealth. Or +1 stability. Which one do you want?
I am fine with getting rid of reverse voting
Okay. Well, you have to pick the one you want.
and adopting Monarch's golden choice.
All right, you got it. We got some new events. The trial.
That looks like that's it.
Oh, okay.
Something big's gonna go down.
You admire yourself in the looking glass. The last time you cleaned up this well was for your coronation. How time flies. Lascaux has already left, leaving you to get ready alone. Once dressed in your best finery, it's a short and nervous carriage ride to the cathedral, the holy site upon which your excommunication trial will take place.
What?
Why were you excommunicated? I don't remember. You did something. They didn't like you. The archbishop greets you coldly. You spot your husband in the stands alongside his fellow chiefs. He waves at you half-heartedly. Queen Lola the Benevolent, you stand accused of greed and avarice, your hoarding of the kingdom's wealth, and letting the ninth god's children suffer needlessly. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
We'll see about that. For several hours, you're subjected to a grueling trial in which countless witnesses are wheeled out to testify. Some of them don't even recognize. And then she confiscated my life savings for missing a single tax payment.
That never happened.
but your protests are swept aside as if you weren't even there. Is this a trial or a witch hunt? More tales of your misdeeds pour out, your lack of farming subsidies, your mishandling of the treasury, even your greedy plundering of the royal tombs. Ooh. Finally, your husband steps up to the docket, avoiding your gaze.
Laskel, how could you?
But no one pays you any mind. Laskel tearfully recalls the time you lost your temper after a stressful council session and shouted at him for disturbing you. It doesn't matter that it's a lie or that it's barely relevant to the excommunication. Everyone gasps and mutters like a troop of performing monkeys. By the end of the trial, the Archbishop looks down on you with withering disapproval. You're not sure if he's also acting or if he really believes in this outrageous performance. Your Highness, Queen Lola the Benevolent, you have committed grave crimes against the ninth god and his subjects. As such, I hereby excommunicate you from the Church of the Ninth God. Gasps and murmurs echo around the chamber. A few grandees turn and whisper to each other, looking smug. As you are no longer a member of the church, you may not hold any official title for the rest of your cursed life, including Queen.
I won't abdicate. You can't make me.
This is Grandee My Blue Heather. Here she comes.
I'm Batman.
That's right.
It's not a matter of abdication, Lola the Benevolent. By law, the holder of the crown must be a member of the church. You are simply no longer the queen. And while we're all here, why not crown your successor? We wouldn't want a troublesome interregnum, would we? I believe the Archbishop has the holy oils ready to go.
I haven't even moved out of the palace yet.
Not to worry, the ceremony won't take long, then we can all help you move out together. How about that? Now, if you please, your great and wise holiness. The grandees gesture to the bishop, who immediately starts another ceremony. The other nobles' mouths are agape, but no one tries to stop it. By the end of the day, Queen Torquata has kicked you out of the palace, leaving you penniless on the capital streets.
Excuse me?
None of the other nobles dare help you. All you can do is beg for scraps and hope the grandees don't decide to tie up loose ends.
Wow.
Game over. Catch me outside the palace. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, catch these hands.
I didn't realize we were that close to the end.
Me neither.
All right. Grandees are victorious. The ex-queen Lola the Benevolent wandered the streets, reduced to the status of a beggar. Everywhere she went, she was greeted with kicks and curses before finally dying of an infected blister.
Ew!
Shortly after Queen Lola the Benevolent's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Giggs XXX's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god.
Whoa!
The chief's attempt to replace the queen's advisors never panned out. One night, Chief Truzen awoke to find...
super awkward.
Chief Truzen awoke to find a smiling spy master holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. In the wake of the scandal, the grandees swept happily into the sudden power vacuum. After all, Torquata's religious credentials were beyond question. However, the grandees were soon surprised to find that the new queen was more independent than they'd calculated.
Oh!
In-game ledger.
The shunned.
Queen Lola the Benevolent.
Wow,
shunned.
2 years. That's it.
That's it.
Never even got an heir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That stinks. I thought I was doing really good.
No. How's your chili dog?
It's good.
Do y'all want to start a new one, like fresh, and I'll be king?
Okay.
Or do you want to do Kukuro? Oh, Smitey does? All right.
Ripley and I barely got to play.
Right. Okay. New one. Okay. New dynasty. I'm going to be a him. And oops, I'm gonna go back to change my look. Let me change my look real quick. Let's do what is it, a hat? This is me. And I'm gonna have no hair. What a beard. There we go. And my face.
You have black eyes.
Oh, you want me to fix that? Oh. Does that work for you?
That's better.
Hazel.
Yeah. When Jane was little, well, no, was it Emma?
It was Emma.
She didn't know what Hazelwood, she would say that Spencer has Rapunzel eyes.
I should change my clothes too.
It was really cute.
Oops.
She'd say, I have blue eyes, and my mommy has blue eyes, and my daddy has Rapunzel eyes. You can change where you're located. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Monarch name. What's my name?
Dean. Remember?
Or Solomon.
Oh, okay.
Dynasty. The pixelated pieces. All right, begin.
King Solomon Grundy.
There you go. We're gonna do Twitch. And now you have to do all the voices. Oh, which regions? We gotta do blue. Maybe my Blue Heather will be able to be blue again. The Barons of the March, and then
Patricians.
Patricians of the Coast. Okay. There you go. If you want to play, type !join, and if you want to choose my Blue Heather, don't do anything.
Yeah, just do
!join Chiefs.
Then put your pronoun.
My Blue Heather, do !join Chiefs. Oh, she went into she went to Patricians. I'm sorry, I don't know.
So we never got any resolution to the Bard thing.
All right. Revenger, good to see you. Welcome. All right, you want to push begin game?
Well, I didn't know if anybody we were given. There we go. Oh, she's trying to change it.
Begin. People can join.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the voices?
I'll do the best I can.
Okay.
Okay. What would you like to start
Hey,
with?
Rain,
my
would you like to
liege?
join? Just type !join. I want to do coronation. Let's start there.
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Why the hurry?
To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
They wouldn't dare.
You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something.
After this year, we'll do one.
As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Let's get this over with then.
Shall we call the nobles in?
All right, nobles, this is for you.
Bye, legends. Have a great day at work.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Ravenger, for following. We
Yes, thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Please throw the monarch into the river off.
What to veto?
Mm-hmm.
How do I?
No, don't do that one. Start vote. Just leave it as is.
Oh, you don't want to veto anything? You don't want to do your monarch vote on anything?
No.
Okay. All right, so these are your choices. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the monarch into the river, or the nobles must put on a vast banquet for the monarch.
Actually, I want the monarch's vote to go on blood oath.
Oh, okay. So then that means the monarch's this is a preferred voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote. So you can see over here to the side that this is gonna have some effects on different parts of the game. All you need to do is type !vote and then the letter of which option you are voting for. Duchess, to join the game, type !join and then your pronoun, and then you will get assigned to one of. There we go.
And give it a second. Make sure Duchess has time to vote.
Yeah. I'll give you all time.
There's a little delay.
No one wants to put on a vast banquet for your majesty.
No, they don't. They all want to throw me in the river. It's fine. I like going swimming.
It's Ted Day.
Long live the king.
Yes.
How traumatic.
All right. I think we're good.
Okay. Voting has closed. We're going to throw the monarch into the river. It is decided the monarch will be thrown into the river.
Let me get changed out of my nice robes.
The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. It's Ted Day. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles?
You insolence.
You insolence.
Let's do council introduction.
Now that you're monarch, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march.
Thank you, Ravenger. I appreciate it. Let's see. I want to introduce myself to... We'll just start with the chiefs.
Okay. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You'll need it dealing with us a lot.
Chief Silverfear. We have not gotten the win conditions yet. I think we're about to get to those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Patricians?
Yep.
A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
That was a good My Blue Heather impression.
Thank you. Hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor.
Bear and tree bark.
You sigh and sit back. What is this? What the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs.
All right, there it is. Path to victory.
Thank you, Truzen. Rory. Your Majesty.
As you're whispering because you're a
Spy
spy.
Master. See, I'm wearing a hood.
Yeah.
When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
As the greatest monarch who ever lived.
I see. You're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible.
Okay.
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Okay.
All right. End of season.
Yep. All right, here you go.
Here we're scheming up in the north. Orm of the Ravenger clan. Powerful political mastermind stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Solomon Burns. How do we make that happen?
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
That's impressive.
All right, voting is open. What scheme should the chiefs pursue to overthrow the new monarch and place their preferred claimant, Orm, on the throne.
So right now, voting is only open to the chiefs.
And is it still exclamation vote and then the letter?
Yes.
Okay.
I got it, Smitey. I got it.
Smitey, it's Shrek.
All right.
So you have to type-
Chiefs, y'all vote.
Yeah, exclamation vote and then your letter.
They want a noble stability.
Subterfuge. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, so y'all need to lower his stability. The chiefs plan to replace the monarch's closest advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove the current advisors are doing a bad job.
Oh, okay.
To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
Oof. It's at 4 already.
Yvette of the Truzen bloodline, legendary marcher orator, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. 30 seconds.
Barons.
All right, voting is open, barons. Do you want an uprising? You'll need to raise the treasury. Modernization, lower other regions' military, or gunpowder. Ooh, the gunpowder plot.
Mm-hmm.
Lower authority. Type exclamation vote and the letter. This is only for the barons of the march. How do I show?
That, yeah.
So that is Truzen, H, and Smitey. Okay. Looks like we want gunpowder.
Okay. Sorry, Smitey.
Sorry, Smitey. Thwarted again. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom.
Uh-oh.
Of course, a sensible monarch would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the monarch's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Which, what are we at right now? Authority's at 4. Okay, Aulus of the Bob to the Hazel family. Infamous coastal prodigy. Scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Oh. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of monarch Solomon Burns. Something must be done. All right, voting for our patricians of the coast. Do you want some intimidation? Do you want conspiracy or corruption? You will type exclamation vote and then the letter of your choice. This is my Blue Heather, Bob to the Hazel, and Rain.
Rain's voted for corruption.
Of course. Hey, that was an easy choice.
Okay.
Okay, the patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Everybody needs to lower authority.
Oh, gosh.
And to 4, which you're sitting at a 4.
Oh, no, this is bad. Okay. Oops. Go ahead.
Okay, Your Majesty, these upstarts are... Oh, Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. So this is, I guess, just showing
summary,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Before you can go ahead and do that, but we have a AI generated scene to do.
Okay. So you get to pick a new law.
Okay. I want to +1 stability.
You want to adopt a call for unity?
Because that's what we want, right? We need stability or authority?
You need authority.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Call for unity.
Okay.
Okay, Rain, with our, I don't know if you've ever caught one of our AI generated scenes. We need a prompt of just a general funny situation that Laura and I can be in, and then we will generate a scene for us to act out. Let me get our friend ChatGPT out. So it could be like Spencer and Laura at a grocery store and Spencer's shoes untied. Something like that.
Any old thing. Evil cat that fights over dog food.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Truzen. Enjoy your lurking.
Ooh, and enjoy your road trip.
Ooh. Evil cat.
Evil.
That fights
Evil.
over dog food. All right. This gonna be great.
Meow Mix Martial Arts.
Yes.
The name of the.
After this, we'll get right back to King of the Castle.
All right, our characters. We have Rex, a lovable golden retriever full of energy but not much brain power, and Lucifer, a menacing, scheming cat with a British accent and a flair for drama.
So you
Are y'all getting sick of my British accent?
No, you need to be Lucifer.
Okay. The scene opens
Oops, sorry.
in a cozy kitchen. Rex is happily munching away at a bowl of dog food. Lucifer slinks in like a villain from a telenovela. Okay. Ah, the peasant feast. Kibble soaked in the tears of mediocrity.
Hi,
Looking up,
Lucifer.
wagging tail.
Hi, Lucifer. You want to play fetch?
I'd rather chase my own tail into oblivion. Notices the dog food. But I do desire what is rightfully mine.
The tennis ball I buried in the couch?
No, you dolt. The food. The ambrosia of the damned. The crunchy nuggets of meat-like mystery.
But it's dog food.
Labels are for the weak. You think just because it says beef and gravy for dogs, it's not a gourmet meal for superior beings like me.
You have your own food.
I refuse to eat anything shaped like a fish. It's offensive. I demand variety, intrigue, suspense. This bowl is full of drama.
You're not getting my dinner.
Leaps on counter, glares down like a Bond villain. Then prepare yourself for battle. Lucifer pounces, slow motion chaos ensues. Rex spins in circles. Lucifer flies through the air, doing a double paw karate chop. A can of whipped cream explodes off the counter for no reason. Eventually, they both collapse in a tangled heap.
Why do you even want dog food?
Because you want it, and that makes it mine.
You're the worst cat ever.
Smugly licking paw. And yet, the bowl is empty. Victory tastes like beef and shattered friendships. End scene. Okay.
Yay!
Is that everything you ever imagined that would be, Rain?
Yes, I'm just channeling Wendy.
100%.
Thank you for using your pips for an AI generated scene. Rain.
Kimma called it Crouching Tiger Hidden Pixels.
Yes. Okay. All right, back to it.
Back to King of the Castle. Music? Mouse?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. So this is what we're looking at up here. We've got Honor Guard, Avalanche. Oh, no.
Oh, I wanted Avalanche.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click on that.
Well.
Okay. This is Lady by Blue Heather. Your esteemed highness, a blacksmith in the coast, has come up with some sort of printing contraption.
Printing, you say?
Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of a text an hour.
Ugh, books! How boring.
By the 9th, your esteemed highness, don't you see the potential? This could prove a most profitable investment. Oh, this is Baron Truzen. Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas.
Okay. Let's see. Allowed printing press to be used by mass in the church. I want. They're trying to. Can you go back to what our things are? Click back. They want
authority
to go
to
down.
stay 4 or go lower.
Okay. Let's do only the universities. Oh wait. No. Authority. I don't like any of those. Let's forbid the use of printing presses altogether. So let's do a monarch's vote on D.
Okay.
All right.
He has spoken. So now, council, it is time for you to vote. Exclamation vote, and then the letter of your choice.
You want my authority to go up?
No, they don't.
Yes, you do. Thank you. Oh wait, she voted for that one. Okay. Well.
No one is voting for your
I should have
choice.
vetoed. I should have vetoed. Why did I go? Why did I veto one?
Ravager says vote F.
All right. Well, we've got 2 for D. I appreciate you voting with me.
Okay.
All right. That's what we got.
Voting has closed. Only the university may use printing presses. Here's a scholar. Quail University will be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous new technology. Over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own library. Stability is now steady.
Yeah.
It proves an immense boon to trade and farming as the common folk learn advanced techniques for increasing crop and mining yields. Look at all of this that happened. Wow.
That's pretty good for
This
them.
is a lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Quail University also publishes a few histories of the kingdom that don't paint the monarchy in a flattering light.
Oh no, this is
Your
bad.
authority is now mocked. It dropped by 2 points.
Boo! You guys are terrible. Okay.
Wow.
If only we had done Avalanche first. Maybe some of them would be dead.
You heard it here first. Avalanche?
Yes, Avalanche.
Okay, this is Chief
When you
Silverfear.
play Game of Thrones, yes.
A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors.
A tragedy. Oh man, I gotta play this game instead of being. I really want to do nothing. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand.
The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion.
Surely. Send financial aid. Instruct the Archbishop to lead a memorial for the lost. There's nothing to be done. Defiance. Let's call. Wealth. I don't like any of these. I want to veto. Oh gosh. Let's veto B.
All right, final choice.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Mhm.
Okay. Here we go, members of the council. You are called upon to vote.
Either nothing to be done or
send financial aid.
Mhm.
I would think all of the North would select A.
You would think. Saturn 5, you gotta get back in. We started a new game. I don't think you're in yet. Exclamation join for you. Exclamation join B.
Yeah.
Okay, you ended the vote.
I did not.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa,
It's
it's
a
a tie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There are 10 nobles.
There's 2 people who haven't voted.
That's all right.
Okay. Voting tied at 4.
So I pick.
Break the tie by selecting.
Nothing to be done.
That's what you pick?
Well, I don't want Defiance. Oh, I want to. Oh, A. I pick A.
Your funds go toward resettling the survivors in the neighboring villages with enough gold to see them through the winter. Defiance is now loyal, but the treasury is down to 1,800. And Chief Silverfear skims a little off the top,
come on,
of course,
man.
for his trouble.
might be a good time if you. Oh, what's that?
Rain
Raise a
just
glass.
redeemed. Raise a glass.
To
Friday?
King Samson, King
Solomon.
Solomon Burns. Cheers. Now might be a good time if you don't feel like you're up with us as far as like if we move on before your vote comes through, maybe refresh to make sure you are up to speed with us.
Yes.
Raise a glass to that skimmer.
Skimming a little off the top. You ready to look at your honor guard
Let's
here?
check out the honor guard.
One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass.
Okay.
Hello, your Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat?
Guards, guards!
But your palace watch are nowhere to be seen despite you yelling yourself hoarse.
Hee-haw.
That's not a horse?
Oops. Close enough.
Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you could field some aerial troops and totally dominate the battlefield.
Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder?
Yes, kill him. He's speaking nonsense.
Smitey, listen to him. He sounds sane. The marshal's sword flashes, parting the peasant's head from his shoulders. Blood spurts across your favorite duvet.
If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch.
That watch.
Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
That's true. Northern warriors, please.
Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace.
Okay.
No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and, in a fight, unbeatable.
Okay. Let's learn about the coastal gladiators.
Ooh, coastal gladiators. Whoa! A gang of lowborn crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
Marvin the Martian? Okay, interesting. And then let's learn about the veterans of the march.
These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace. But they'll be loyal and tough as nails.
Okay, I've made my decision.
I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
Who? The veterans of the march.
I will make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's the end of that season.
It's the end of that season. Hey, it's
Auction
auction
time.
time.
Auction
Nobles
time.
will use your personal wealth to bid on buildings, and only the two highest funded will be built. Use the command, I haven't started yet, !fund, and X is what character or what building you want to build, and then Y is the amount of money you are pledging. So barons only get to vote on A and B. Chiefs only get to vote on C and D, right? And patricians only get to vote on E and F. Or is it that those are who
no.
will be profited?
That's who'll be profiting. You can vote for anyone you want.
Okay. I was confused by that. All right, we're starting the auction now.
So just as an example, if you want to vote for the cathedral, you type !vote or !fund A and then 400 if you want to do $400. So far, currently in the lead is the theater. Ravager says, we need to fund the D to lower the stability.
But I thought y'all all wanted to lower authority.
Oh, it is.
It's
I don't know.
authority. Which it's down to a 2. Y'all are doing great.
Oh, you could do better. Blue needs to lower stability.
Okay.
You sleepy?
I don't know. Were you sleepy on Wednesday?
No.
You were yawning
I
a lot.
was sleepy.
And it was raining. It was raining like crazy. Time is up.
All right, let's see what you guys did. What did y'all build?
Okay, we built a prison and a theater.
Stability went down. Authority went down. Authority's 1 now.
Dang.
I'm not authority about anything. I'm not an authority. Epiphery. All right, let's do one more season.
Okay, your options are.
I'm ready to find a spot. No, let's do a curious discovery.
Okay. Chief Silverfear, Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north.
I won't lie. I don't know what you're talking about.
It buried a whole village. Really, no recollection. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside.
Oh.
We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay, Spence. So you get to set a law.
I'm going to veto C.
All right. Veto. C.
Okay. All right, everybody, ready to vote? You can vote for A or B. You want to send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins, or send a team of scholars from Quail University?
Bob Quail?
Ravager, looks like your team's going to A. Oh, looks like B's winning. You got a few more seconds to vote. 5. Oh. Chris coming in there. I don't know. Is it going to be enough? 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Click.
I haven't even seen what did Ravager vote for?
I don't think they voted. I mentioned earlier I've unholded my miniature market order. I just got shipping notification. All right, whoa, wow, that's
Nice.
fast. What did you?
Oh, Ravager would have voted for A.
Yeah. What was in your order, Great Nero?
A team of scholars are sent forth to investigate, accompanied by a few officers of the Watch to ensure their safety. You hope to hear back from them soon. There we go. All right, now what?
Losing relevance. Familiar story.
Okay. This is the Chancellor. This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you.
Tell me a flower joke.
Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Relax, everyone. I'm just pulling your leg.
I think these jokes are deplorable.
Very good, Your Majesty. See how I laugh.
Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today?
Why, yes, Your Majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of state.
I said no such thing.
Oh, dear. Quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. This is Rain. Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today.
What is the meaning of this?
Don't take offense, Your Serene Highness. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you.
I like what Bob said. Those words came directly from his two lips.
Smitey said the counselor rose to the task.
Oh, good.
You're reading Nero's answer to you.
Oh, Great Nero says, of all things, 3X art box. I don't know what that is.
Boop.
Boop. Folklore, Sea of Legends, and some card game called Ninjutsu. That sounds like a great order. Send us pictures when it arrives.
Yes. Okay, so don't take offense, Your Serene Highness. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you.
And what gave you that impression?
By the 9th, Your Esteemed Highness, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let us take charge of things from now on. Would that be so bad?
I'm gonna have noble patrician reigns thrown in the dungeon.
Oh, okay. As
Rain
noble
films it.
patrician Rain films it, is dragged to the dungeon. You turn and see that the other nobles are bowing and scraping before you.
That's right. Give me your authority.
Your authority is now ineffective.
Hey, it's better than 1.
That's better.
That is better.
Oh, okay. So noble patrician Rain films it has been imprisoned. So Rain films it the second.
Watch
has
your
joined the
profanity.
Rain Films at the second is on the council. Let's find a spouse.
I'm ready. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid.
My mother?
Your mother.
Oh.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
But mother, I don't want to get married.
Nonsense. A monarch can't rule alone. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
Women.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. That's the end of the season.
All right, should we do one more? One more season?
Yeah.
Okay, one more season.
Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
Oh, guys, don't.
This is H. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth.
Don't do it.
It's Smitey. Incredible! May I see inside?
That was a good Smitey.
This is H. Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens.
What's in it?
This is Yvette. So this is the fabled black powder. H. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Right now, their trade is at 7.
Wow. Bring it down. Okay, we're going to trade it. Okay.
Okay, you can set different taxes for each of the regions here, or bribe regions to keep them sweet. Each option has different defiance, treasury, and personal wealth changes as indicated on the left. The barons enter a partnership with the local mercenary guild, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth.
What's that? Town Lake? Let's put the barons at cruel tax. You want me to bribe the green?
I'm not telling you what to
No,
do.
that's what
Bob
Bob said.
wants you to.
I'll tax all I want to. I don't care if you're represented or not. I want more money. Defiance. I will. I don't like that the defiance of the patricians are 3. So let's bribe the patricians. And I'll leave it like, ooh. All right, let's go with that.
Okay.
Ooh.
So there's a jousting tournament down here. Eligible options here.
Well, let's do
and
that.
the scholars return.
I want to see what my eligible options are first.
I have found 3 potential matches choice for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you will be securing a powerful alliance.
Yes, I know.
Spencer played Prince Dauntless in Once Upon a Mattress, and this is sounding a little bit like him. Okay.
That's fun.
Your mother leads you to the great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered with a cloth.
Wait, I don't even get to meet them?
There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Mag, firstborn daughter of the Northern Ravenger clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest, in the same way an axe to the face is honest. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader with a vast library. People say she nurses a grudge, though.
Not interested. Next.
From the coast, we have Eulalia, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician Rain Filmsit's the Second's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too.
Oh.
Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. Unfortunately, she's quite bad at it. All her business deals seem to fall through.
Could be worse, but could be a lot better.
And finally, we have the Marches offering Tabecca, scion of the prestigious The Great Nero bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. And nor is she, actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret.
Sounds like a laugh.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Yes, that's true. I've made my decision.
Well, which one of them do you wish to marry?
So I'm doing this because I don't want to get blown up. Tabecca of the March, please.
Excellent. I'll make the arrangements.
Sorry, Ravenger. I gotta, you know, I need an ally with someone who has gunpowder.
So there's a jousting tournament down here,
Yes!
or there's the scholars' return.
Joust, joust, joust.
Your Majesty, the barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic.
Wonderful. I will compete myself.
Superb, Your Majesty. I will send your acceptance directly.
Defiance can't go lower. You guys love me. One tiny explosion and you get all upset. Oh, that was... Okay.
Chief Silverfear. Bizarre news from the Tomb of the North, Your Majesty. The scholars of Quail University have finished their excavation. I'm sorry, I'm not remembering my
That's
voices anymore. Inside, they made contact with an army of warriors made entirely from ice. The frozen soldiers declared their loyalty to King Bjarnolf and asked to be taken to him.
Who the blazes is King Bjarnolf?
King Bjarnolf died 400 years ago. He was a king back when the North was independent. The Ice Warriors have trouble understanding this, though.
What do you suggest?
King Bjarnolf is interred in the Hall of Heroes in Wintergate. We could take them to see his skeleton. Perhaps that will persuade them he's dead.
Okay.
I was looking at B.
Yeah. I want to veto B.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Council members, vote. Exclamation vote, then the letter of your choice.
Do you want Farming to go down, or do you want Defiance to go up? You can seal them in the tomb for good. Tell them that the current monarch is King Bjarnolf. I love it. Get your votes in, get your votes in.
I'll leave it open longer.
Mm-hmm.
I hate how this vent blows right on us.
I love it.
It's so cold.
You want me to turn the fan off?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember that time you got thrown out of the court and you died from a infected blister?
Okay, looks like we are ready to go. Voting is closed, and we're going to seal them in the tomb for good. Your order doesn't go down well among the Northerners. Ooh, their defiance is now insolent. Ice warriors could have proven useful. This is clearly old, powerful magic.
Don't blame me. It's the council's decision. Sorry.
Opportunity is knocking at our door, and you're shutting it out like it's a starving wolf. You order the mountainside collapsed back on top of the tomb. Hopefully you'll never hear from these ice warriors again.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Foreshadowing? Okay. All right, chaos in the kingdom. Up in the north, Chief Duchess is hosting a grand feast at her clan hall.
Ooh.
The kingdom's fine. No one's calling for the monarch's advisors to resign. We need to step it up. More chaos, more panic. Then we can swoop in and take the monarch under our arm like a wee duckling. Cue duck attack from
yes.
Reba. Aye, and if they don't like it, we'll squeeze. The chief's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Hey, sorry. It's at 6. Okay, wallowing in corruption on the coast. And in dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme.
Guys, stop it.
This is Bob to the Hazel. Good news, my friend. Hail and well met. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. Here's Rain. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the monarch's rooms when they're out, that sort of thing. But the important thing is that the monarch's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder.
Rain's OP.
So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the monarch's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the monarch. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the monarch as an incompetent fool and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons.
Oh, another.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, anonymous voting.
I don't know how helpful that is.
You don't have to adopt any of those. You can just keep what you've got if you want.
I want to adopt swing votes.
So then which one do you want to get rid of?
The monarch's vote.
Okay. You want to get rid you want to adopt this. You want to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we do one more? We have to. There's a Kraken.
Okay.
All right, everybody. We're going to do one more season.
Okay.
Let's do the royal wedding. Let's get married first.
Your wedding to Tebeka is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party.
Yeah, it is.
It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Tebeka at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom.
The barons got the spouse, Bard.
After the feast, of course, there's a feast. Or after the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Tebeka, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself.
Tebeka, come on. Come on. Not in public.
By the time you find yourself alone with Tebeka, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk. Yeah, somehow not drunk enough, but it's time for more wine.
Servants, bring us wine.
That's a spirit.
What do you like to do in your spare time?
Nothing. Beats the romance of the hunt. Roaming the great outdoors, searching.
Brings us together.
Yes.
Today.
Hooray.
Kimma, that's the spirit, or she ordered more spirits? Good question. Roaming the great outdoors, searching for my prey.
Shall we go to bed together?
No time like the present, eh? She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed.
All right.
Hey! Hey!
Now it's time to face the Kraken.
It's Kraken time. Okay, this is Bob. A Kraken! A real, live, honest to ninth Kraken just outside my harbor off the western shore. This is my Blue Heather. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once.
To the western shore.
A Kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It's said Kraken can be appeased by an offering of living creatures.
Ooh, I like where this is going.
Heretical nonsense. You cannot be considering this, Your Majesty.
I like the voice.
That was weird, messed up, made up one. You can let it be. Let it be.
Let's do more than 50% of nobles vote for. Ooh, what will they vote for? Military farming chance. Let's. I really want this sacrifice. Let's veto sending in the navy.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, start vote.
Starting the vote. Do-do-do. Great Nero. Let's send the patricians to their death. Oh.
Listen. If we send the whole patrician army, they'll die. We can appease the Kraken with one life, and that's not enough.
Yes. Yes, Hornist, exactly.
I'm squishing the belly.
Every king needs a little belly to squish.
Yeah.
Yeah, belly.
All right.
I think they want to appease the Kraken with a sacrifice.
I think that's where it's going. Where's Baron Smitey when we need him?
Dozens of emaciated goats and cows are rounded up and carted off to the coast, where they're dumped unceremoniously into the water near Lord Patrician Bob to the Hazel's estate.
The coast, you failed your farming challenge.
Unfortunately, the strange ritual does nothing to appease the monster and only angers the church.
Oops.
Before long, priests are spreading rumors about Kraken spawn among the nobility, placing you at the center of a dark conspiracy. Stability is now stable.
Oh no!
Meanwhile, the accursed Kraken takes up permanent residence along the coast, hampering trade and scaring much of the local population away.
That's so funny.
Oh boy.
Stability. Oh, let's see who the special guest is.
The barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. A servant straps on your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you your lance, and you ride out onto the field. If there is a blurb from A Knight's Tale, somebody please, especially if it's called Lance. Hello. I love that. Okay. Welcome, one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. As you ride your horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wave enthusiastically.
It's called a lance. Hello.
Thank you, Hornist! Yay!
A true hero.
Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, you quickly realize your opponents swerve each time they approach. They don't want to hurt a monarch. Puts a dent in the challenge, really. Bracing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly.
Make the most of your advantage.
Your opponents do not dare touch you. One deliberately falls off his own horse rather than risk regicide. By the end, the audience is in good humor, laughing at your opponents and cheering for you.
Hello.
At the end of the tournament, Baron H cheerfully hands you a bag of gold as your prize.
Yes, he does.
Wow, look, you gained 1,000.
Oh, I know how to play this game.
All right, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. All right, the gunpowder plot looks like it's moved on to the next phase. The North not getting very far with theirs. Oh, but then the patricians of the coast have advanced in theirs as well.
Monarch currently has no heir. Yet.
I never got an heir. There we
Well,
go.
You got booted out
Okay.
before you even had a chance.
Yep. All right.
That was fun.
Is that all?
That's all.
Okay. Here you go.
I need to go get some coffee.
Thank you, Hornist, for playing that.
I need to go make
That
some
was
coffee
good.
downstairs. All right,
It's
I'm gonna
cold
save.
Lance. Hello. Love it. Everybody saying one more.
One more? Okay.
They want one more?
All right. All right, one more, everybody. One more.
Okay.
I've got to. I closed the game, so you're gonna have to join again. We'll want one more until it's Monday. So please join, everybody. I closed the game. You have to join back in. Exclamation join. You know how to do it. This is the best council I've ever had. This is the only council Solomon Burns has ever had.
Oh my gosh, Tornis.
What's this?
Read this. Oh.
Sezzle, huh?
Read that.
Oh.
Oh,
Join
whoops.
he.
Read it.
Oh, out loud?
Yes.
Heads to Google, searching for missing medieval servant boy. Response, page not found. Nice.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
All right, what do we got going on?
Jailbreak. No. Life of a Champion. That's about me.
I regret to inform you that I have some jousting news from the march, Your Majesty.
Do they want me to come back? No. Yes, it's a hard life being a champion.
Quite so, Your Majesty. The people of the march were very inspired by your performance, and the barons have petitioned for a jousting school to be set up in your name.
In my name? Oh. Let's see. I want to veto. This is purely frivolous.
Okay. Here we go. Council members, please vote. Exclamation vote. And choices are A or C because the monarch has vetoed B.
Voting for C could impact stability. Voting for A is going to make us lose $1,100 from the treasury, which is fine. We still have $1,500 after that. What's Sezzle? I've heard of that before.
What are you talking about?
Sezzle. I got a text message from Sezzle. What's
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
We have 10 nobles. Let's see, we've got 9 votes. There's one more person needs to vote.
If you're around, you could tie it up.
I mean, we
It's gonna
just
be red.
restarted. There we go.
Tied up.
So you're going to get to choose.
Spencer getting a text from Grizzle.
All right, so which one is it?
I want to fund the jousting. I want to fund the jousting school.
Okay.
Only 10 more, Rain? Okay. Hey, Gothic Arto! Welcome!
Hello.
Thanks for joining us.
Exclamation. Okay, let's see. You might have. Actually, you did join. You have joined You're one of the patricians.
There you go.
Okay. All right, so let's see here. This is H. Cheers, Your Highness. This won't be a wasted investment, I promise you.
I know.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Go away.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait and see.
Though the school starts with enthusiasm, it becomes clear that the trainers are more interested in glory than in teaching the next generation of jousters.
March, your military challenge is failed.
Trade has gone down, and authority has gone down. After a couple of terms, the lavish school quietly closes down to recoup the lost investment.
Oh no! Oops. Jailbreak.
This is Rain. Your August Majesty. Do you remember Noble Patrician Rain? This is Rain films it the second. So do you remember Noble Patrician Rain films it? That's you, isn't it?
You, isn't it?
I like this. That's you. No, Your Serene Highness, you're confused. I'm talking about my disgraced forebearer.
Now there's how many bears involved?
By sea and storm. I'm talking about my parent. You threw them in prison for impudence. Well, they escaped. They cunningly concealed their escape tunnel behind a 6-foot wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs.
What?
Who put
Plot
that painting
twist?
in his cell?
Morgan Freeman.
Oh, Smitey says, my boss has been in here chatting for a while. What's the Baron's goal? One of the Barons, if y'all could fill in Smitey.
Sounds like something I do.
I think they need to get, I don't know. Smitey says, bloody hell, why was this villain allowed such a painting in their cell at all?
That's a good question.
Here's the watch captain. Villain or not, Rain was a noble patrician and was accommodated accordingly at the patrician's request. Smitey, let me hunt down this outlaw, Your Majesty. I'll show these soft-hearted patricians how a baron keeps his prisoners.
Let's do, I'm gonna call for unity.
Okay.
Yep. And start vote. All right, you want to vote for send Baron Smitey to hunt them down, make prisons less comfortable for nobles, put out a bounty on Rain's head, or who cares about one escaped global patrician? If you all vote, I think you should all vote on one thing. Look at that. You want my authority to go down? I guess you all better vote for D. What happens if they vote for more than 50%?
I don't remember.
Goes up, right?
I think stability goes up.
Oop. All right.
1911. That's everybody voted.
Yep.
Who cares about one escaped noble patrician? Okay. Great God, what kind of message does this send?
Stability is now civil.
Somewhere out there, noble patrician reign remains at large, and the monarch's justice looks weaker than ever. Your authority is now mocked.
Okay. But my stability's up.
Okay. This is it, right?
Yeah,
Back
that's
from
the
the
last
hunt?
one. Rain's on the run.
Oh, Tebecca.
Why did she look different?
Because we exited out of the game.
Oh, okay.
Came back in. Solomon Burns, dearest, I have something for you.
A baby?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because she's sober now. She was drunk earlier. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy.
Oh.
Tebecca takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet and
free and it falls to the floor. The taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack.
Fearsome. This will be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. No one tell Bard.
What?
No one tell Bard, because that's what Bard would turn into.
Oh, a bear. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room.
The bear was from a different campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do an auction again, nobles. There's a cathedral, grand bazaar, aqueduct, theater, prison, and stadium on the line. We already have a theater and a prison.
You can build another one.
Okay.
And remember, to do this, you're going to type, when she starts the auction, you're going to type exclamation fund, then the letter of what you want to fund, and then the number of how much money you want.
All right, how much you want to pledge to it.
Yeah.
Ready and go.
Silverfear only has $250. Ravenger's saying, go E, everyone. Go for the prison.
E, my lord. Pick E.
Let's see. Currently leading is E.
A prison.
Which one lowers stability?
The prison.
Stability. Prison lowers stability. Stadium lowers military. Theater lowers authority.
Oh, darn it. Duchess, did you already spend your money?
Fund 600. Oh.
Yeah, but you didn't pick a letter.
Oh, yeah.
So you can still do it.
Mary Canada says, I've been defunded. There we go. Looks like the prison's being built.
Okay. Buildings funded, a prison and a grand bazaar.
You guys. All right.
All right.
One more? One more. All right, for real, this is the last one. All right, but we're doing one more. About your heir.
That's when you want to do?
Yeah. One more till Monday.
Your marriage to Tebecca has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall, though it began as a political arrangement and blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Oh, I've been thinking.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
I'm very happy, thank you.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to your kingdom, but I'm glad you've found a way to have both.
Me too.
You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. Not hair. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins.
My wife and I will have a child together.
Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business.
Mother! Okay.
All right, so we've got a cloud. Okay, gunpowder smuggling and the exiled patrician.
Gunpowder.
Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth.
Gunpowder? Where can I get some of that?
Kurth is the only place that produces it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling their supply, and unfortunately, they're rabidly anti-monarchist.
Really?
The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Unfortunately, the barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder.
Oh, no.
You bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council.
Oh, man. Tariffs.
No more board games. I mean, gunpowder for you.
I want to veto C.
Figured. Here we go. Time to vote.
You better vote A.
Sanctions or tariffs?
I'm telling you, everybody that's not a Baron, vote A because you want their trade to go down so that they can't win.
Hello, Ganahan. Welcome.
Ganahan.
You have joined. Where are you?
Oh,
The Barons.
you guys,
So you are voting with the red team.
if y'all vote for B, you're just making it easier for the red team to win, for the Barons to win.
We have 3 more people who need to vote.
Vote A.
2 more people.
There we go.
Okay.
Hooray!
Right? Silver Fear tariffs
Mm-hmm.
are definitely a sore subject. Oops. Okay. Predictably, the Barons roar about unfair treatments and the prejudices of the council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless.
At least the council passed it.
The new laws certainly put a damper on the Barons' efforts to purchase the expensive explosive. You can only hope it will be enough.
Let's hope.
Oh, were there 2 Barons who voted for A?
Exile Patrician. Final event.
Oh, that's what it was. Smitey, they voted for A because they didn't want to delay the goal by a season. This is Rain. Your August Majesty, I have received word about the fate of the escaped prisoner, Noble Patrician Rain. They stole a boat and fled to the Isle of Saul. They now live in luxury, serving as an economic advisor to the Archduke.
Whoa!
The treasurer, this will give Salish merchants an edge, Your Majesty. Rain knows all your secrets, our best routes, our economic strategy.
Rain is OP.
Marshal, not to mention the ships that make up our fleet.
Okay. What should be done about Rain serving as an advisor to Archduke of Saul?
Dude, hire an assassin.
Let's try swing votes. Let's just have fun with that. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option.
Okay.
But y'all know you should be voting to remove the irritation.
Noble patricians. And everybody. Vote.
Rain says, don't remove me, I'm too young.
It's your grandpappy.
They all want to assassinate him. Oh, it's so close. It is a close vote.
You are allowed to change your mind.
Well, I think after you push continue. Maybe. Let's see what happens.
Nope. See, Bob just switched from
okay.
A to C. And so, noble patrician Rain lives out the rest of their life as a pampered aristocrat on the Isle of Saul, dwelling in a luxurious beachside villa. Duchess, you could only change on that one vote because there was a law set that you could do that, but it was only that one time.
All right.
In a distant fortress, somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guests a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. This is H. Behold! It's mighty great God. By the 9th. Yvette, by my life, isn't it rarer than gold dust? Over here it is. This isn't just the biggest stockpile in the kingdom, but the only one. Now, what do we do with it? All right, barons, get to voting. That is Ganahan, Smitey, Nero, and H.
You're gonna vote to sneak gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. We're gonna manufacture
Very Guy
muskets and
Fawkes.
cannons to make the military unbeatable. Kingdom stats. They want to see kingdom stats.
Okay.
Click back.
Yes. Here you go.
All right.
Okay.
It's unanimous.
Now that we have all this gunpowder, we can reverse engineer Kurth's musket designs. We just need the troops to wield them. Then we'll step up our recruitment so we're ready when the time comes. I'll get to it. For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must raise their military to at least 8. It's at a 6 now. All right, at the villa. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Let's listen in. Bob to the Hazel. You hear that? The screams, the shouts of dismay, the crackle of the flames. Rain? No, all I hear is the sea lapping against the harbor walls. Exactly. It's terrible. The kingdom needs to be in chaos for our plans to work. The monarch's advisors are happy with their rule. We can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patrician's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less.
Stability is 5.
Okay. You want to tax?
I want to tax the barons. Cruel. I'm gonna bribe the patricians.
Okay.
Oof. Let's cruelly tax the chiefs.
Oh. This is it? This is good? I'm gonna hit confirm. 3.
Yeah.
2, 1. No takesies, backsies.
Give me your money.
There we are. That's it.
Okay.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. We do have to go.
Yes.
That was fun though. It always is.
That was a good time.
Yeah. Should have blown them up.
Should have blown them up.
I would have if I could have. Thank y'all for hanging out with us today. Has my reign lasted longer than yours?
Yeah, I only lasted 2 years.
What year are we in? I don't even know.
I think we're to like 3 right now.
Hindsight,
am I right?
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We did a lot today. It feels like so long ago that we played that dumb Halo card game. Doesn't it feel like so long ago?
Kind of, yeah. We played a lot of King of the Castle.
Yeah, we played the Halo card game. We played a Lacuna tournament, which Jane won. We unboxed.
I'm not surprised. I knew as soon as I did this, I was like, this is going to be Jane's time to shine.
We unboxed this big old
super
game,
awesome Zombicide. I'm so excited to play.
And we showed off these incredible coasters from Great Nero. Thank you, Great Nero.
So
if
pretty.
You want to send us something to show off on stream, it's very easy. You can send it to our P.O. box. I'm going to type it right here.
Well, Brandon brought up the links.
Well, the P.O. box isn't there. P.O.
Why not?
There's not a place for it. Oops. I didn't mean to push enter. It's not that easy. Oh, that's true. It's not that easy. And we'll show it off on stream. It'd be fun. Or there's several things on our wish list, like Roll and Write. If you want to see us play,
You want to see Spencer?
yeah, a Roll and Write. Laura, there's this really cool one that I put on there. Hold on a minute. It looks really fun. I never heard of it
Thank you
before.
very much, Kim. Kim said congrats again on the job. Thank you.
That's very kind. Ravager, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We're glad you found us and that you played the game with us.
Yeah, sure appreciate it.
Fliptown.
I remember packing this game. Or no, I saw it on the shelves once when I was going through. Fliptown looks cool.
Fliptown, a flip and write game where you explore Wild West town. So it looks fun. Looks fun. Rain says, did you put the $500 Lego set on there? No, but I should. I'll just spend a
Oh my
stream
gosh.
building Lego.
Hey, mods, is there anybody to raid?
If
If y'all could be looking at that while he does this.
So the roll and writes that are on, or roll/flip and writes, cartographers. These are all ones, and I also I found Trek 12 as a Helminate board game, Fliptown, and then Rolling Realms and Welcome to are all games that we can play. So
Okay. Duchess wants us to raid in Peebles.
Halo and Wacky Racers have made the Hall of Don't
Bomb
Play This.
Busters.
Yes.
I still want to play Bomb Busters.
Yeah, we'll have to save that for.
Can we play that 2-player?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, we could do M Peebles.
We raided on Wednesday.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anybody else, but happy to do that. Yeah, y'all have a great weekend. It is the weekend, isn't it?
Yes.
We get Emma back. Oh, here we go. Oh, did she do it? Copy the raid message. Okay, great.
You gonna copy it?
Oh, me. Omega Ridley.
Hey, Omega Ridley. Thanks for lurking. Glad you were here.
Bye, Smitey. And over on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We'll see y'all sometime next week. Raid, hang on for a moment while we... Or Twitch, hang on for a moment while we raid. All right, we'll see you guys later.
You're watching Pieces and Pixels. Follow now and subscribe to join in the fun.